You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back for the evening session, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. The Bears went to work during New York. That was insane. NQ dropped like 600 points plus. Insane. And then the Bears tried to go for the jugular into the close. We'll see what happens into tomorrow to close the week. The first trading week of November. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. All right. What did I just put? All right. I think we're good. We good? All right, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, crazy day. But the Bulls survived the lows, man. The Bears were going for it into the close for sure. Oh, did they just redo? I think they just redid my all right, cool. We could I'll fix it in the Discord. Hold on. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here. We'll watch some of this price action. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Pin it. Pin it. That's what I needed. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. So let's do, what I'm going to do is this, post, and then, and finish. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Welcome back to the stream. Hold on, and then man, are you? We'll just rock it like that. That's cool. That'll make it like, oh, boo. You can't add the other things? Come on, man. Hold up. I could do it with the other one, right? It allowed me to do it with the other one. I guess this you can't, all good. You can't copy paste into it. Break even. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Can the Bulls recover? I feel like Bears are just gonna ramp it up tomorrow. That's what it feels like. We are getting a little bit of a push back up, but I don't know. I do not know. I can do it there. Come on, man. This thing's it's playing with me. Hold on. Copy. How about I just copy paste that? Green, red, break even. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hope everybody was green. I'm just working on some evals. Nothing crazy this week. Had some XFAs, but ended up messing them up. So now we gotta start over. Start over with the evals, the combines. But it's all good. It's part of the game. Part of the game. All right. How do I make this? Okay, cool. That's good. We'll rock like that. Yeah, Bears definitely went for it into the close. They were not playing any games during MOC. This is MOC right here. They went crazy. So now we have another trend to look at. Trend lines galore. So we'll see how this thing plays out tonight. That was the push into the close. That was crazy. So what we're gonna do, try to get rid of this one. Could kind of do it with this one. New session. Let's see how this plays. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Let's go make sure these things are looking good. Oh, I know I sent this. It's here somewhere, bro. I remember posting it. Hey guys. It was here somewhere. Also, I need, yeah, right here. I didn't send it. I thought I sent it. Hold on. I remember taking a picture of it. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chris Stamper, what's going on? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are, man. How's everything going? Shout out to Chris Stamper in the building. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Chris Stamper said pass 2 funded next accounts today. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Clap it up, man. Passing evals and getting payouts. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Nice. I've never tried Funded Next. How long have you been with Funded Next? And do you like them? Shout out to Chris Stamper in the building. Man, I'm trying to send somebody this invoice, and I thought I sent the thing. I definitely took a picture. I remember taking a picture of it. Where is it though? Where did it go? It couldn't have been that long ago. Whoa. I sent it somewhere. I don't know. Where did I send it to? September? It was not September. It was not that long ago. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I know I took a picture of it. Okay, so that means I gotta look. I know I put it here somewhere. Definitely thought. All right, let's see how far these bulls want to push. Right now, we gotta respect the trend. Bulls do have a trend pushing up, so we'll see. Sure, I didn't put it like in these guys. No. I put it in the orders by mistake. Oh, that's what it was. Check Apex orders. That's where I'll put it. It is there. Look at that. That was the 29th. All right, cool. All right, cool. Good. I know I'll put it somewhere, man. Play him, man. All right, let me not. They're like, where is it at? Go to the chat and scroll up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, I'm back. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Chris Stamper says, game changer. I've been with them about 2 months. The rapid challenge is nice with 100% keep, no split. Nice. For real? Do they have like, let me go just look them up. I'm asking you. I'm asking you, like, give me all the rules. Nice. Can you trade it? Do they have Tradeovate? Is it Tradeovate Project X? What is it? Is it Ninja Trader? Let me just look it up. I've heard a couple people mention it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go ahead and make this small. All right, cool. Yeah, Chris Stamper, I'm building back up, man. I gotta get on the grind, man. Build these things back up. It's been a wild year. Chris Stamper said, yes, sir, Tradeovate. Okay, cool. Yeah, Tradeovate is what I started with, man. Then I tried out Topstep X. I was like, I like this too, man. I like it. All right. I thought this was already up. Let's go. Let's get it up. Oop. All right, cool. Think we good now. Should be good. What is that? Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. Hold on. Was there more than one? Or should I let it load before I switch? Okay, that's weird. Hold on. Did I already have it up? I mean, it is up. I guess it doesn't want to show up. Hold on. Sub. Huh. There it goes. That was weird. I had to go like refresh it. All right, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the building. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna look up Funda next, man. There's so many props now, man. Somebody was talking about Lucid earlier. I was like, whoa. Bear's coming in hot a little bit. Where's my VWAP at? I need to get my bearings. Oh my gosh. Come on, Tradeovate. Where's my VWAP, Tradeovate? It's all good. We'll go to Thinkorswim. All right, let's see how this trend line works itself out. Might run some micros back up, but we gotta get all the way down. Maybe 300, the teens. We'll see what happens. What a drop, man. Oh. We dropped off the face of the map. The face of the chart. off the face of the chart, man. All right, let's see if we can get a trend line bounce. I think I caught it pretty decent. We'll see. Let's see if the trend holds. Catching off the trend line, watching to see if we can push back up. Or do the bears come out of nowhere and destroy everything? Did they come out of nowhere and destroy everything? They probably could. They might come and retest 300. So far, they want to break that trend. Sheesh. Drop zone. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see if we can get some recovery. Let's see if the Bulls can keep it going at least tonight. We'll see. We will see how strong they are. They need to at least bring something back, because nice recovery off the trend line. I'm trying to get better at trend line entries, man. They really do come all the way back. Sometimes I execute way too early, bro. Like, that price action likes to come back and feel that trend. It's crazy. Swing high to swing high. Let's see if they can hold. Bulls are trying, but overall, still, you know how the Bears did the Bulls during New York. It was not good. It was not good at all, man. I was like, golly. From 9 a.m. on, it was just constant. Both Bears were like, look, where did we have some type of, it was like into lunchtime into 1 o'clock. So 9, 10, 11, 12, well, like 4 hours of bear work. So I wouldn't be surprised if this trend breaks and we go for session lows again. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna respect the trend that I see. So let's stick with it. So we'll see. Key is to get back above, swing high, and then aim for the next swing high, which is like 71. Once we start getting close to this swing high, then I'll pull my stop up. Oh boy. I like the push, they just gotta hold. If they don't hold, I gotta move on. I'll probably just take break even. It's purely a trend line pop. Insane New York session though, for sure. Insane. Red Candles, what's going on, man? Red Candles is in the building, man. Red Candles says, what's up? Shout out to Infinity Trades. What's the word, Red Candles? Yeah, I'll be on your stream later on for sure. If you're on tonight. I just assume you're on Monday through Friday. I know Friday you take off, but Monday through Thursday. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. Respect the Tory. All right, bet. Everybody that's in the chat, go check out Red Candles, man. Great guy, great streamer, great trader, and he just begun. He just started this year, which is crazy. When you're on stream with him, it seems like he's been trading for years. Keep it going, Red Candles. Friday and Saturday, I'm gonna do late night crypto. Nice. Have you been seeing like a crypto prop firm? I've seen a couple popping up. I'm like, that would be interesting. But I don't know how do the coins move? I've never really traded the coins like that. Red Candle says, I'm a tariff dip baby. That's when I started. Yeah, I'm with the one. Oh, Kraken. Okay, through Kraken. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, that'll be interesting, man. I heard it's volatile. I know they have like Bitcoin futures, but I went to those charts and I was like, I'm gonna leave this alone for right now. Shout out to Red Candles in the building, man. Red Candles will be on at 9th in an hour and a half. He'll be on. Yo, where my mods at, man? Drop some links, mods. Where my mods at? But yeah. Whoa. What just happened? We don't want no copyrights. Oh, Red Candles, yo, Red Candles. We made it to 1K, man. Finally. We did like an 8-hour stream. Did like an 8-hour stream, man. It was crazy. But we made it. Cause yo, Adam Daz, your people, they were like, look, no. I was like, okay, we'll get close tonight. Adam Daz was like, nah, we're getting the 1K tonight. It must happen tonight. And I was like, okay, let's do it. Adam Daz was like cheering people on. It was crazy, man. But we made it happen. That was like Sunday night. Shout out to the Red Candles gang in the building. Where my mods at, man? There it goes one. Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers, man. Yeah, man. Finally made it, man. Finally made it. I'm trying to catch up to you, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. Yeah, we're in there, man. Red Candle says, I tried my hardest for you. I even based a giveaway around here for people to... Yes. That was a big help, man. You sent over a lot of people. Oh, whoa, we just stopped out. Here come the Bears again. That's a clean trend break right there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Red Candles. The link is in the chat. If you're not subscribed to Red Candles, go check him out. His channel link is in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. But yeah, Red Candle, I'm trying to catch up, man. You're like at 2K and beyond. Now the only thing I need to implement is the giveaway thing, man. I didn't know how many people wanted the giveaway. Everybody's like, are you doing giveaways? And I'm like, no. And then they disappear. So I gotta get the giveaways going. They're fiending for the giveaways. Insane. Bears just came in super hot. Sheesh. They came in super hot off their 350 level, right? Earlier, this drop was insane, guys. I can get rid of these too. We had a bunch of 5-minute gaps down here. That's a clear trend break. Yo, tomorrow might end up, we might open up down. Because it looks like the Bears want to keep on pressing. And the target will be 25K. Below there, I have a trend line drawn on NQ's daily chart too. And we have some pullback to, where's the pullback? Yeah, I would say like 25,100. Yeah, 25,100, 25,200. If you draw a trend line on NQ on the daily chart. Where did I draw this thing up from? Hold on. I'll give you like the date I'm drawing the trend line up from. Where is it at? So this trend line is up from September 2nd. So draw a trend line from the bottom of September 2nd. It lines up with the tariff drop. So draw that trend line all the way across and you'll see what I'm talking about. I might even do it on here. If I can go to like the daily, you guys will be able to see it. So if you draw a trend line, if I can make this bigger. Hold on. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. Where's it at? I might have to shrink this around. Where's September? Yeah, this guy. I think it extends even more down here. You can probably pull it to May, but it's start there and just draw that line all the way across. Then it ends up like somewhere around here. The bottom of it is like around 25K. So we'll see how far we pull back. The last time we had like two big candles like that, man, back to back. Not back to back, like Green Day in between, but still. We got two right there. We had that little pull. That was before September. What's happening right now? I was expecting this to happen in September. And we just would not pull back for anything. All September, we were pushing to the upside. Then we finally got the tariff drop, or the China drop. It's like tariff, China, all that good stuff. And then bulls that Sunday popped up a couple hundred points and they kept on pushing. Fresh all-time highs. And this is the earnings is within here too. Your Apples, your Metas, your Alphabets, all that good stuff. So that pushed us as well. But now government shutdown, earnings is kind of fizzling out. We do have Nvidia at the toward the end of the month. I need to look for the exact date, but yeah, man. What's happening now, this string right here, I was expecting in September. But yeah, it's all good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hit up Red Candles, yo. The link for his channel is in the chat. Mods, repost it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chris Stamper in the building. Thanks, Apex. Thanks, Apex. You get them through the affiliation. I can help you with that. Just let me know that what helps. Okay. And making shorts. I feel bullish, but it's just been bearish. Yeah, bro. It's been insane. Today, the drop. That was insane. From 9 a.m. 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. No, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. It was insane. It was just like constant. Any pop was getting faded. Hard too. It was like, okay, all right, look, let's just go with the flow. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Chris Stamper says, just smacked 460 on that put. That was insane. They dropped down from 350. They slashed right through the Tory. We're calling trend lines Tory now. Shout out to Chris Stamper, man. Chris Stamper says, I wish I was comfortable going live. Just do it. Just hop on, man. At first I wasn't going to do it. I was like, man, I don't want that pressure, but get on, man. Once you get on, everybody's gonna be like your people that are on the same journey. They'll come find you. They'll definitely come find you for sure. And it's cool to like just converse with everybody that's like on the same. They know what you're going through, man. They know exactly what you're going through, and it's like they understand because this game is it's a lonely game at first because you're like trying to figure yourself out, figure everything out. So yeah, once you get on, everybody's like, yeah, I'm going through that too. Yeah, I just got a payout. Yeah, I just blew an account. We're all on the same journey. So we're about to see what happens tonight. Asia session. That's our first big candle of Asia session. Golly. That was like 330 down to 370. That was a 50-point drop out of nowhere. But they definitely, yeah, that was a big drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I can draw another one up top. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Asia session, battle zone. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. Chris Stamper says, I have all my channels set up already. Yeah, blowing counts will make you want to break something. More than break something, man. What? Throw the computer across the room like, golly. Yo, somebody just posted a video. I think it was like Lanto Trades. He has a video up of I Show Speed. And he said, if you want to know what going on tilt is, this is the video to watch. So I think like I Show Speed is like playing like a video game, right? It's funny, man. You gotta go check it out. And like he's in the game and then he starts free falling. So he's like free falling. He's like, oh my gosh. And it's like he's like holding his breath while he's free falling, and it goes on for like a minute and like 40 seconds. And he's like trying to dodge things as he's free falling. And then at the end of the minute and 35 seconds, whatever it is, he lands on the ground safely. It looks like there's going to be impact, but then he lands on the ground safely and just keeps on walking. And he's like that. It's like, you got to see it. You got to see it. And Lanto is like, this is exactly what tilt is. Because on the way down, he was trying to like dodge people, dodge things and buildings, and it was hilarious. And I didn't read the caption before I watched it because I was like, what is this? But then after I read the caption, I was like, that makes sense. When you go on tilt, you're not even thinking. You're just trying to bring yourself back and land on some type of solid ground. But by the time you know it, it's too late. And then at the end, it's just quiet. You're like, what the heck just happened? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I have to post like the link or something because it was hilarious. I was like, every trader understands that feeling of going on tilt, and then at the end, you're like, what the heck just happened? What the heck did it just happen? Shout out to Chris Stamper. Chris Stamper in the right, straight crash out. And I Show Speed's face was like, the whole way down, it was like he was holding his breath. And that's exactly what tilt is, man. Tilt is the epitome of fight or flight. It's like you see the red and you want to make it. You're trying to force it to be green. It's not fun. Not fun at all. Chris Stamper says, yeah, I do my best to stay out of Tiltville. Tiltville is not where you want to be. I don't like that city. Me neither, man. Me neither. I've been there too many times. Too many times, man. But now I got my. I'm every time I tilt, I'm writing it down in the journal. I'm journaling heavy this month. I'm not playing, man. But yeah, it was hilarious, man. I gotta post a link. I'm gonna find it and then post the link. Because it said, for anybody that wants to know what tilt is, this is the perfect video for it. And he's correct. Only us traders know what tilt feels like. Everybody knows that feeling. Tiltville. You want to avoid Tiltville, man. All right. All right, let me make sure this is working correctly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think it's working correctly. Man, that was hilarious, man. Oh my gosh. That was too funny. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Go check out Red Candles, man. He just stopped by. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. Go check him out. He does giveaways. He does giveaways, man. He's a great trader. Great streamer. He's legit. And he talks about Aqua Futures too. I gotta check out Aqua Futures, man. Oh my gosh, these bears are going for it. They're going for it, man. What's New York session low? 197. If we crack, what's this? This was the low into the close, right? This is 226. We get below 226. Tomorrow doesn't look good, man. They might want to. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Tomorrow might get rough, guys. Tomorrow might get rough. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, bro. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Because if we continue on this trajectory, it's going to be rough. Rough into tomorrow. We got a bunch of gaps down below, but at this point, bears are just slicing through all gaps with ease. Knife through butter, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Vape. Yeah, they're just to the downside, bro. Whoa. Watching charts. I got multiple charts going, guys. I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim on Schwab. Then I use the other platforms for like other time frames. And then my FVGs and order blocks and trend lines go on Topstep. So I just like overlap everything. Put the confluences together, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. We're almost through the week, the first week of November. Just like that. December's gonna be here before we know it, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles will be on in an hour, guys. Go check them out. Subscribe. Go subscribe. The link for Red Candles is in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely. Matter of fact, speaking of that, let me just save them. Yo, Red Candles, I'm about to send you a friend request. Oh no, I have to do that other thing too, right? I'll probably do it tonight. All right, let's do it tonight. Once you get on stream, I'll set it up. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. The Red Candles Nation. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, man. Yeah, Bears they're not playing any games, man. That's the best way to put it. They're not playing any games. And the way it's looking, tomorrow, tomorrow could get messy. Because we have, if you look at the daily, let me see if I can find it. Can I pull up the daily on this? I can. Daily, is it? Yeah, 197.75. 197.75. It looks like they want to press it now, so that means it's gonna be a long night. it's gonna be a long night for the Bulls, man. They gotta figure something out ASAP. Because below yesterday's low, if you want to go from daily trigger to daily trigger, we got space at 24,000. 937. Sheesh. Shout out to MSG UFO. All right, let's figure this out. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We are growing. Let's go. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Make sure you're drinking your water. All right, guys. Yeah, they might go for it now. That's crazy. Let me see. Yeah. Speaking of that, where did I put? Oh, yeah. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. If it's your first time here, tap in. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Lauren Mills. What's going on? Shout out to Lauren Mills. Lauren Mills says, I tend not to take a trade. I can't hold through the worst moves, but lately the worst move is 300 points or more than it should be. That's a fact. Chris Stamper says, feels like getting robbed, jumped and robbed times 10. It's not a game. Measured move on bear for 25K. Yeah, that's coming. That's coming. After that big bounce at like 2 o'clock during New York Eastern time, after that big bounce failed like miserably into the close, I was like, uh-oh. Bears want to end this. They want to end this week with a bang. Oh, look at this. 226 is coming in hot, guys. Whew, below that, we got room. Yeah, the bottom is about to fall out, guys. That's what it looks like. Lauren Mills says 15-minute bear flag weekly EMA is 24,950. Yeah, I was just looking at that too. Yeah, I was just looking at the weekly pullback. Let me go look at yeah, it's starting to move now. Since we're dropping so fast, it's dropping that EMA. I see the live one I have is 24,928. And they're pressing down. We haven't had a red weekly candle since that tariff drop. Before that, we had a lot. Yeah, look at the weekly pullbacks. Hold on. So before the tariff drop, we haven't had like a huge red week since like July. And that tariff drop didn't really count because all that whole move happened like on a Friday. Then they popped it up the next week. This one looks like a sustained, this feels like a sustained weekly pullback. And it looks like we'll see how we move into next week. We do have a weekly FEG. That midpoint was 430 something. That's where we turned around right here. That was during NY. So the middle of the weekly FEG, we turned right around at that level. That's roughly like 439, 440. So yeah, bears are pressing, man. They're pressing. What can you say? You just gotta go with the flow. Flip the chart if you have to, man. Sometimes I gotta flip the chart so I can see everything correctly. So now that I can kind of get rid of. Yeah, this is not looking good. It's not looking good. Hey, the bears are doing work, man. This is the seasonality. This is what I was expecting to happen in September, like I was saying earlier. September seasonality. And we just did not get it, man. It was crazy. I was like, we just keep going up. Then earnings hit, and we kept going up. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We are growing. Bit by bit. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yeah, they're going for it. It looks like they want to go for it like right now. Could play down from this trend line. We did just check in with it too. Let's see if they go for it. I'm gonna put my stop above the 15. They would really have to, bulls would really have to pop it up. There's like $50 on it. Let's see. Do they want to go for the jugular? We'll see. Looks like they're trying. They're definitely trying. Oh, they're going for it, guys. Oh my gosh. 30, we got down to 30. They're going for the, yo, it's early too. It's pretty early. If the bears are starting like this, boy, we might gap down territory. Oh boy, we got a lot of room down, guys. If we crack 200 and run 197, if you go trigger to trigger from a daily perspective, we got space to 24.9. Hold on, let me see it again. We got a lot of room down. That's the best way to put it. And right now, they're not playing any games. Yeah, 24.937. Oh, they're going for it, guys. The low was 197.50. 200 did hold during NY, but I don't think it's gonna hold right here. They're not playing no games. They're not playing any games right now, man. Dang. They're not playing any games. We didn't get there though. We got close. But the way this is looking is like they're gonna do it. 206.25 session low. Wow. I don't know what to call this, guys. This might be the pullback though. Before, and then we're supposed to have Christmas rally, right? But this is insane. All right, I'm pulling my stop up. Let's see how far she wants to drop. Oh, she's going for it. 197.75 is the level to beat, and they're about to do it. If we breach 200, ooh, look out below. Oh man, they're going for it. Still haven't cracked 200, but they're getting close. Bulls are like, no. Bulls have their backs against the walls right now. Jeez. We have not looked back since the 300s. Wow. Bulls can't even get a good bounce. Can they get anything? Looked like Bears wanted to go for it right now, but looks like 200 wants to hold temporarily. I like my double zeros and triple zeros. So 25,000, 25,100, 25,200, 25,300. I look at those as major levels. Yeah, triple zeros, definitely big level. 200 is trying to hold. But I don't believe it, man. It's staircase up, elevator down, man. Staircase up, elevator down. They're trying to push, but did they flip it? Fresh 5 coming in 2 minutes. If they pop it up, it's just break even. Yeah, they're trying to pop it up. I think they're gonna pop it up, but it's gonna be temporary. Because that was definitely a big move down. They're not playing no games. Yeah, when it's bear time, you just gotta get out of the way. There have been so many times when we're like flushing to the downside. I'm trying to find the bottom, and the bears just keep going. That's the worst type of bottom. Trying to find the bottom is worse than trying to find the top. That's the best way to put it, man. Because trying to find the top is still frustrating, but when you're going to the downside, these bears eat you up on the way to the downside. They're not playing no games. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we're going back up to test this bottom trend line, and I think I want to play it back down. We'll see. But I think I'm going to wait till the next 15 to open. They're going to retest this trend line right here, the trend break. How strong is this push back up? We're about to find out. I'm gonna let the play figure itself out. Once you get a big green candle like that, kind of don't want to jump the gun. Let's actually retest this thing, get a red candle, and then we can test it back down. Ooh, they might do it now. If this 5-minute candle engulfs the last green candle, it's a wrap to the downside. They're doing it. We didn't even get a full test. Insane. If we get any closer, I'm gonna get back in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is insane. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is in the building. What's up, man? Hope all is well. Happy Thursday, man. Lone Wolf Blue said, going long. You're fighting the Bears? Lauren Mills says it's the completion of the Bear flag. It's gonna smash through that. I'm Lone 3 MNQ. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in the building. The Infinity family is growing. Shout out to Yo-Yo Nano. Am I saying it right? Yo-Yo Nano. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate the sub, Yo-Yo Nano. Lauren Mills says back to EMA, then back down. Yeah. TP hit. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Scalper. That's what I'm talking about. Sniper. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. 21 EMA is hard resistance, yeah. Let me check my charts. Yeah. 268-ish. Yeah, this is insane, man. Tomorrow's gonna be rough. If the Bulls let this happen, Asia session into London session is just gonna be bare land. All right, I'm watching. Let's see how this next 15-minute candle opens up. Do we get back into this range, or do we just test? If we get up to like the 60s, I'm back in. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, man. CPI is set for next Thursday. I'm looking at next week's news. They let the last CPI go, so I think they're gonna let it go again next week. CPI. Oh man, and if that comes in, that's gonna be interesting. Then you got FOMC first week of December, and then they're trying to cut. If they cut again in December, and we just fade until December, then possibly we could get a pop. We'll see. All right, now we're really getting up here to back to this trend line. This 15 looks strong for now. We're gonna see how far up they want to push. We got fresh 5 coming. I usually don't want to fight the 15, but this trend line ain't playing no games. I might test it. Let's do it. What's the high on this? 306. We would have to reclaim. Let's see how high they want to push us. Is this trend line real? I'm about to find out. We did get a nice reject. See if it holds. Yeah, I don't trust it. I do not trust these bears at all. Any pop, can it hold? That was pretty clean if you ask me. Let me see, hold on. As high as 62. Let's see if they try to reclaim this range. They're trying it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Let me make sure this thing is doing what it needs to do. Let's see what they do, man. We got 15 minutes till a fresh 1 hour candle. Yeah, I don't trust the bears, man, at all. Bears, well, we were saying it during the stream earlier. The bears will give you a plate, right? And as soon as you start eating, the bear will take you and the plate. As soon as you feel like you're eating, the bear will come and eat you and the plate. It's not a game. Rough out here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Poll says 56% green, 25% red, 19% break even. I like the green, man. Green is green. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If it's your first time here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? All right, we're like really testing it. The upper limits. Let's see if this is real. I don't know, man. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. What is my 1 hour chart looking like? Does 200 hold? I'm about to find out. They definitely just tried to go for yesterday's low with some enthusiasm. That was crazy. But if they can hold, they can hold. Let's see. We got EMAs around here. Let's see if the EMAs slap down. Oh, we got, yeah, we're slashing through. Slash through last week's low. Last week's low is what? 24,804. 24,804 is the low from like 2 weeks ago. We already smashed through last week's low. So from a weekly perspective, the gap fill would be 24,804. Which would be crazy. Well, not really. 24,804. It's like 400 points. Did 600 points today, so I wouldn't put it past them. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I gotta pull my watch, man. Is anybody else like me? I feel naked without my watch. I feel naked without my watch, man. Gotta have my watch on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trendline looks like she wants to hold, man. I need a red candle, though. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. Let's see if the, ooh. Is this a reject? That's two, we've challenged it twice. And EMAs are kind of pushing down. We'll see. I was watching to see if they wanted to challenge 300, but it doesn't look like they want to. Looks like they want to go for lows and beyond. If they flip this red, I might add. They're trying it, guys. because we challenged that trend line twice. I might pull my stop down. Let me see, what is this, 63? I can challenge the trend reclaim. Now, if we reclaim, get back into this range, I'll just cut it. But right now, your 61 is looking like a brick wall. 63. What's this swing? Well, this high, like 80. We'll see if the bulls want to do it. Big battle right here, man. They're not playing no games. Wow. Staircase up, elevator down, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Thursday. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Watching to see if these bears want to take it to the lows. We almost got down there, but bulls saved the day at 200. Yeah, if they get in this range, I might cut it early and just wait for another flush. Yeah, they're pushing. So that's another test of the trend line. Do we reclaim though? We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Ladies and gentlemen. Fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see how it opens. $340, right? Bulls are definitely trying to get back up there. Feels like the bears are trapping though. I have my stop like right above this high. Let's see if they can get up there. Back to the 80s. We'll see how the next hourly candle opens up. Big push. Looks like they're trying to hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm watching to see if we get a reversal. More Mill says it's another bear flag forming. You can't long with confidence until it crosses 300 and close it. If a bear hands you a plate, you are what's for dinner. That's a fact. Man, these bears. Trust me, I've done that. I've been there, done that. I've fought the trend. Like you see the 600 drop, the 600 point drop. There have been days where I fought that drop, tooth and nail, all the way down. Because we were at 800, right? I'm like 700. Let's see if we get a bounce at 700. Let's see if we get a bounce at 600. Let's see if we get a bounce at 500. And then you will get a little bit of a bounce, but then the bears will just wash your bounce away. At those levels, you still get a little bit of hesitation, but man, when we're going to the downside, it's fast. It happens very fast. When we're going to the upside, it's a little bit, you know, those trending days where we're just chopping around, keep moving higher. It's not the equivalent of when the bears step on the gas pedal. When I say they rip through levels, they rip through levels. And I've definitely blown many accounts like that, trying to like catch the bottom. But now I just don't. I'm like, look, be patient, wait for your entry, and trust the trend. That's it. Trust the trend. The trend is your friend. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, keep forgetting no trends yet. No trades yet. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, man. We have break candles will be on in 30 minutes, man. Everybody go subscribe to Red Candles, man. Great streamer, great guy, great trader. He just started, man. But he knows what he's doing, man. He's doing the research. He's a student of the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lauren Mills in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Let's see what these bulls can do, man. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Super hot. Oh, that's a good one. Yo, Mr. Koski, I'm going to add that. I asked that the other day. Nobody answered me. I was like, what else what should I ask? I want to get some engagement going. No trades yet. Yes. Now I get it. Yeah, I'll definitely ask that. I think when I was putting flat, that kind of encompassed no trades yet. But now break even, that kind of means you played and you're break even, right? Flat kind of encompasses both. But I'll add that. I'll do break even and then I'll put no trades yet. Yeah. So we'll split it up. Give people more options. Mr. Koski says, I did break even, closest to no trades. Yeah, it makes sense. I used to put flat, but I was like, all right, let me put break even. That sounds better. But if you think about it, if you haven't taken the trade yet, yeah, I think flat, break even. Yeah, I might add both. We'll try both. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Tradeify. What is this? I'm seeing a 750K account. What is that? Or maybe they're referring to something else. I gotta go look that up. We got 300Ks. We got 250Ks. I've never seen anything more than a 300K. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I gotta add it. So I might end the poll. We'll end the poll like in an hour. And then I'll flip it. Or no. Maybe now. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see how this 1 hour opens up. You might want to push up before we continue down. We'll see. A lot is riding on how this thing opens up. Do they press? We did get a big wick on that last 15. Will the bulls push back up like they did during New York? Yeah, it feels like there's a block. There's a block down here. They do not want the bottom to fall out. Shout out to Lunar Mars, my dog. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The bulls are pressing up. Let's see how this thing opens up. This could be a trap too. They give the bulls a plate, and then they eat the plate and the bulls. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Do they hold? Or do we flush back down? It's got to make a decision right here. We are like pressing right on 15-minute EMAs. Well, how far up is the EMA? I might move my stop to above the EMA. EMA is 285. All right, this is gonna be interesting. We're in the middle of a 15-minute FEG as well, right in the middle. Middle of that is like 260-ish, 65-ish. So we're like right in the middle. So they gotta make a decision right here. Key levels right here. About to see how they react. Do we reclaim trend line and push back up here? We'll see. Oh, this might be trapped. Let's see if we get the flush I'm thinking we're gonna get. Oh boy, hold on. All right, so now let's readjust. I'm pulling this thing to the top of where we, the top of this hourly candle. If they pop it up, so be it. I'll take another small 140 loss. Let's see if this is real. Let's see if this is real. Bulls could flip it back up, but man, I've seen this too many times. This is just purely from chart hours. Sometimes you'll get the reclaim, but if it's not convincing, these bears will take advantage very fast. Yeah, I don't trust the bears, bro. I just don't. I don't. This feels, I have fought the bears one too many times, man. I don't trust them at all. We'll see if the bulls can put up a fight at this trend line, but right now they are losing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO's back in the building. What's up, MSG UFO? I need some more water, man. What you got? MSG UFO says 206 to 190, the bottom support box. 375 high evening range. NQ not guaranteed to get there. You did. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. Yeah, man. I don't trust the bears, man. Any little pop is just like poof. They'll get rid of it. They'll eat you and push. But we'll see. We'll see. Trend line is definitely a big battle at the trend line right now. MSG UFO says 25, 190 below Russian bear territory, bro. I need Nvidia in the 170s. Come on. Let's go, Bears. Shout out to Maxwell. What's going on? Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says, I think there's one with a 500K. Can't remember. I've seen it. That'll be interesting. Red Candles was talking about crypto prop firms. That'll be interesting. Shout out to MSG UFO. And shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski in the building. Mr. Koski, how are the babies doing? Panda in the crew. Yeah, Yeah, I don't trust these. I don't trust these Bears. I mean, I don't trust them. Now, if we get continuation to the downside, just look at how it felt like we were going to reclaim and get back in that range. If you're looking for some tricksters, it's the Bears. They'll sweep a level, bottom tick you, top tick you. Bear traps are worse than bull traps. No, bull traps are worse than bear traps. That's what I'm going to say. When bears set traps, it can be brutal. Man, not a game. Last 15-minute candle is getting engulfed right now. Let's see if we get the lift off or the lift down. the continuation down. 200 is the 197 is the ultimate goal for the Bears. Last 15-minute candle is getting eaten. It's getting engulfed right now. Trend line trapped some bulls back in the range. Pain. Let me see. Hold on. All right, let's see if we get continuation. Do we get continuation, or do the bulls magically pop back up? All right, let me go ahead and, where am I? Where's my wallet? Oh yeah, it's over there. I gotta go get it. I gotta make sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Didn't I already let me see, hold on. Settings, where's the settings? Oh, yeah. I gotta do this little eBay thing too. Rolls. Where's the tag? Where is that at, man? There was something. I wonder if I'm doing it right. Settings, notification settings, server settings. Roles access. Members. Maybe I'm not looking at create channel insights. Outside privacy. Edit. First server. Let's see. Server boosts. Oh, it might be this type of setting. The other type of. Yeah. Advanced appearance. Who is that? Oh, what was that? Dean Graziosi. Graziosi. find this email. Where did I? Okay, here we go. There it is. All right. View. And we'll take it from there. Boom. And then boom. And then we're good to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big battle right here, man. We'll see. Here we go. Big battle right here. Big trend line battle right now. The trend is your friend. Right now we are exiting the range. Let's see how I gotta extend. I've been extending these trend lines. It's very interesting to see how we come back to revisit the trend line. The major trend lines, not these little guys. But it's very interesting to see how, like I'm talking about from the lows, connecting the lows up. Very interesting to see how we revisit the same trend line in the future and it still gives you some type of reaction. We are trading against computers that remember levels very well. The algos. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO says make sure the trend lines are on and charged. Yes. Charge the trend lines. Mr. Koski says good. Okay, that's good. They are wanting to do something, but it's raining out. Oh man. We know how that is. They will whine your ear off. Shout out to MSG UFO 214. Man. RTH says regular trading hours. RTH equals regular trading hours. Shout out to MSG UFO. The level master. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see if they go for the lows, man. I'm about to start moving my stop up. To like, where is 59? We'll see. If we can get another red candle continuation, we got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot, and she's not about to open up in a good spot. She's going to open up in a position where the bears can look for some continuation. Last green, well, the last 15-minute candle is getting engulfed right now, convincingly. No wicks. This is a big red candle, man. Insane. Let's see how far they want to take it. Yeah, this 15-minute candle is going to open up in the middle of nowhere. Let's see what happens, how aggressive they want to be. So far, our trend line is looking good. Has some resistance. We just need to see if we're going to get the continuation to 200. What's the low of this? 201. Session low 201. NY session low 197.75. We are not far. Bulls would have to do some magic on this next 15-minute candle to push us back up. That last red 15-minute candle, fresh 15-minute candle right here. Let's see how they want to open. This looks like continuation to me, unless they flip this green ASAP. This would have to be a sustained green candle in order for the bulls to have a shot back up. Yeah, man. Let's go look at the momentum on Thinkorswim. Yeah, we're to the downside big time. We don't know when they're going to go for it, but they're going to go for it. They definitely just tried it. What other levels are we looking like? I know we have some. Do we have a weekly level over here? Nah, it's like we have an old weekly level, but it's already been breached. 394 breached. The other one has been breached. That's like 170-ish. And I was like 179, I think. Unbelievable, man. That's all I can say. Insanity. Big battle for this candle. 45 minutes. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. All right, let's see how the bulls want to see like a little trend action. Let's see if this is real. Tap, 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 tap. Let's test it. It's not a game, man. I don't trust the bears at all. I've been on the wrong side fighting the bears. It's not fun. It is not fun at all. Let's flip the chart. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Panda, 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 panda. Shout out to Lauren Mills in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade, my friends? I've been trading since 2016. I'm getting old, man. All right. Make sure this is good. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. They'll be full of energy, yo, Mr. Coffee. They'll be full of energy out of nowhere. I'm like, where is all this coming? Where was this when you needed it? It's the middle of the night. They're going crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're fighting this trend line. If they start reclaiming, I'll just cut it. But we're waiting it out. Asia session is slow. We gotta wait around for the move. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Red Candles Nation starts in 10 minutes. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, go check them out, man. Great guy, great streamer, great trader. And he has the giveaways going. I gotta save him as a friend so we can figure out how to get the giveaways going. He said I gotta actually reach out to them. That'll be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's see if we get the continuation we're looking for. We're looking for a breach of 200. And we're looking for price action to run New York session lows. That's like 197.75. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, guys. In the middle of the night. Not a game, man. Yeah, they just energy out of nowhere. Here we go. Let's see. Do we get the continuation we're looking for? You can see. Yeah, we're looking for a breach of 200 and continuation through session lows. If we can get it in deep into the 100s. That's what we want. Right now we are floating around in a weekly FEG. We turned around right at that level during NY. No, we just did it again, didn't we? Hold on. Is that the level? No, that's not the level. This is the level. The middle of the weekly FEG is 439. And we definitely made a big U-turn right there during NY. So let's see if this works itself out. Right now it looks like we're gonna get it, but it needs to be convincing. The goal is down here. Need this. Money green. We need that and below. That's the goal. Uh-oh. Let me just put it at the, what was it, 197.75. We'll see if we get the continuation we're looking for. This was the original trend line we were trying to reclaim, but bulls couldn't do it, so now bears are to the downside. How low did they go? We do not know yet. But could they bounce it up again? Possibly. Gotta go with the flow. All right, now I can start bringing, at least we'll go break even. My stop is right above the current 15-minute candle high. And just let it ride. Let it ride. I was listening to somebody earlier about how much they risk on Topstep accounts. And I'm starting to think how they're risking a little bit more, but if I can kind of intertwine it with my system, we'll see. So instead of like giving themselves like 10 chances at blowing the account, they're giving themselves like 4 or 5 chances. But I think I can break it down if I limit it to one trade a day. I just need multiple accounts. Once I get multiple accounts, then we can test these theories out. I need to get back to my 20 fundeds. Shout out to Nutty Bar, man. Nutty Bar not playing no games. He got like 40 plus funded. And he's like copy trading them all. Insane. I need to figure out his setup too, man. He has like everything just lined up on the right side of the screen, and it's like keeping track of everything. It's insane. All right, we got us a free trade. Let's see if we keep falling or just let it go. When you give yourself a free trade, you can go sleep, man. Whatever happens, happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we're pressing back up. Let's see. Do we get continuation? Do we get continuation? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We in the building, man. The Infinity family is growing. Oh, what do I have to? So what do I have to do? Let me see. Maybe it was. All right. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Do the Bulls defend 200 again? Shout out to Toonie Kern. Toonie Kern, what's going on? Appreciate the sub, man. Welcome to the Infinity Show, my friend. Hope all is well, bro. How's everything going? What's good, bro? Just been trading since 2019. Nice. Let's go. Mostly SPY options. Let's go. Interested in futures, though. Come over to the... You can do both. Come over to futures land, man. I did that too. So I started in 2016. Did equities, did the shares, did the penny stocks, all that good stuff. Did that for a couple years. Then went into the options. 2020, 2021. Yeah, 2021, I believe. And I did that for a couple years. That was cool. I traded SPY options as well. SPY options, SPX. Those were like clutch. That's all you need for real. Like if you can just play the indices, they're solid. Used to mess with Tesla, Netflix, did some Nvidia. What else did we used to? Little Microsoft here and there. Used to play earnings calls. Used to play earnings reports. That was fun. That would be insane, man. YOLO earnings. Shout out to Toonie Kern in the building. Toonie Kern 06. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell said who? Nutty Bar. Look it up. Nutty Bar trading. Toonie Kern says, appreciate the welcome. All good, man. Absolutely. For sure. Look up Nutty Bar trading. He's like, I started watching Nutty Bar like before I started. And he was like literally just like starting up. And I was like, oh wow. He's going through the same growing pains, trying to figure it out. Yeah, he's good, man. He's just gotten better and better and better. for sure. Before I started, I was watching him. I was watching, who else was I watching? I had like a list, but Nutty Bar was my favorite. He was like very transparent. he was going through all the growing pains. I was like, dang, I feel his pain, man. When he was blowing through accounts. I was like, oh man, been there, done that, man. Oh man, did I cover? My bad. It's covering up the price action. All right, we're good now. All right, so now we have 9:30. Let's see if the bulls want to hold or do the bears finish the job. Let's see what happens when we get back up to this trend line. Now, if they crack this trend line, then we go back. Then the original trend line is back in play. We'll see. Yeah, he's a beast, man. He's gotten better and better and better. He's really like been a student of the game. MSG UFO says long go small. Yeah, you can scalp it. Scalp it off the same level we popped up off of a little bit ago. But play small and get out quick. Better have a target. Hit your target and get the heck out. Nice. There you go. MSG is a sniper. That's what I'm talking about. Sniper gang. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Time is flying, man. Insanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let's see how aggressive this bounce is by the bulls. Is there anything to pay attention to? We'll see. Big battle down here at the lows. We'll see if we get continuation. Nice pop though. If they pop us all the way back out, back up, wow, big bounce. If they pop us back up, I'll break even. Excuse me. Big candle by the bulls, bro. Sheesh. Yeah, they might break me even. Strong push back up. They don't want to let that 200 level go. They do not want to let that thing go. Wow. Big bounce. Bears are like, man, look, just let it happen. Well, we'll see. We're going back up to test the trend line again. So earlier we engulfed a green 15-minute candle. Now we're engulfing a red 15-minute candle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Toonie Kern in the building. Toonie Kern 06. Toonie Kern, I'm saying it right? Toonie Kern. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Oh yeah, Red Candles is on right now, man. Shout out to Red Candles. You can have both of our streams up. Yo, Maz, where you at? I'm about to pull them up too, man. Shout out to Red Candles, man. The Red Candles Nation shows love. The Red Candles Nation shows love. Yo, mods, post the link for Red Candles. Red Candles is the man. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. There we go. Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Tunny. Rhymes with Sunny. Looks like you pronounced it though. So Tunny. Cool. So Tunny Kern. Shout out to Tunny. TK in the building. Shout out to Tunny in the building. That's it. Let's go. I like to make sure I'm pronouncing everything correctly, man. If somebody butchered my name up, I would feel some type of way. So that's why I always ask. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Shout out to Tunny in the building. Shout out to Tunny Kern 06 in the building. Shout out to Lauren Mills. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We just recently cracked 1,000 subscribers, man. Long time coming. But we're here. The grind does not stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles stopped through earlier. He is on stream right now. One of the mods just posted the link. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in the building, guys. All right, so now we're retesting the trend line again. I need some red candles first. We might get into range action. You know how Asia sessions up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. We'll see. Shout out to Tunny Kern 06. He says, congrats on the 1K subs. I appreciate it, man. Long time coming, but we made it. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz was like, I was like, we'll get it this week. He was like, nah, we are getting it on Sunday night. And we made it happen. Shout out to Adam Daz, my Egyptian brother. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let's see what we can do. Down like 142 right now. Watching to see if we can find any opportunities. Flip it. 4 hour is red. MSG says 4 hours red. Let me go look. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There's two streams going on. So if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The horizontal stream, you can see better, you can zoom in, you can change, you can up the quality to 1080p, you can do all that good stuff. On the short stream, you can't really zoom in like that. I've never tried it. Yeah, you can't really zoom in. You can kind of see, but it's better on the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Tunny Kern says, Tunny Kern 06, 2019, yeah, man. So you've been doing options the whole time? Yeah, I remember options. The thing about futures, there's no Greeks. You don't have to worry about theta, gamma, delta. You don't have to worry about any Greeks. It's just straight price action. Straight price action, man. That's the difference. So now I still do options, but they're just long term. So now I like leap options. Right now I'm waiting for Nvidia to get back into, if she can get back into the 170s, if we can get Nvidia back into the 170s, I'm shooting for 2027. We'll go double down on maybe some 300 calls. We'll see. But yeah, like out of my whole options campaign, the biggest gains have come from the leaps. The ones that I just leave alone. Like like right now, like if I get something for let's grab something now for 2027 and just let it go, man, that thing starts doing front flips when it's like after a couple of earnings reports. If the trajectory is up, all you need is like two or three, maybe one or two for real. One or two good earnings reports, you're in the money. And then you got like a year left on the contract. And you just let it ride. Shout out to Tunny. Tunny says, "Yep, options the whole time. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, futures would be a nice change of pace, because I know with options, it's just like so much going on, whole bunch of manipulation going on. Theta is disrespectful. Me and Theta beefing. We've been beefing. Theta is disrespectful, man. Disrespectful. Theta is disrespectful. But yeah. Oh, are we getting a reject again? Nah. If I'm gonna enter, it needs to be like in the 60s. I'll leave it alone. This might be the drop though. Maybe I'll play this trend line. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like they want it, man. All right, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna stop at the highs. We're just gonna let it go. This might have been a little mini retest, but this is an aggressive 5-minute candle right here. Now, if we push back up to the 50s and 60s, I'll probably add. We'll see if this thing holds. Aggressive. I don't trust the bears. Not one bit. I do not trust the bears at all. I don't trust them at all, man. All right, so now, will the trend line hold as support? Now, if we flush back below, they're gonna test 200 again. So we're watching it. Let's see what happens. I don't trust the bears one bit. Hold on one second. Gotta turn this alarm off. Hold on one second. Here we go, bears. Here we go. Where did I put my cards? I put them like I have hidden them from myself. All right. Bull's trying to push back up. Uh-oh. Cards at, man. There you go. All right, man. Let's see what happens. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Shout out to Blake Wallace in the building. Blake Wallace 4098. What's going on? He says, "Hey man, you gave me the idea to at least start looking at the NASDAQ futures." Yep. What times are most volatile? 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. Then you got MOC. That's the last 10 minutes of the market. So basically the beginning of NY and the end of NY. I think those are like the most volatile. Here and there you'll get some volatility during here and there. Maybe during Asia if like some news drops. London here and there, but yeah. NY session is where you want to be. That first hour and then the last hour, I would say, you can get some good volatility. And then of course you have more different types of catalysts that can pop or drop the market throughout the day. Tariff talk, Trump talking, White House news, China news. But in general, yeah, the first 9:30, you'll see volatility. The last 10 minutes of NY session, you'll see volatility. Then when CPI drops, big volatility. When non-farm payrolls drops, big volatility. That's usually before NY. Those are two big news events that the market pays a lot of attention to. And you can get 2, 3, 400 point moves maybe during the news drop or even like a little bit after into the next day of the news drop, just depending on where we go. Well, after FOMC, we pushed up, right? And then Powell went to the back after he left the podium and he loaded up some puts at 399. We got up to 399 and we faded hard. It was crazy, man. Yeah, they're about to stop me out. Bulls looked like they want to get up to that trend line and like really test it before we fade. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Tunny. Tunny says, what would you suggest to get started on futures? E-minis, since I'm familiar with. Yes, absolutely. I'll start with ES. Start with ES. NQ is like NASDAQ, so that's like QQQ. So the triple Qs and the S triple Qs, SQQQ, that's like NQ. So E-minis, yep. MES and ES, that's basically SPY. You can trade those things. When you're trading ES, you have to watch the SPY chart. When you're trading NQ, you have to watch the QQQ chart. Because there's different levels on QQQ that makes NQ pivot. All right, now we're really getting to the trend line. Let's see if do we reclaim or let's see what happens. We're testing it again. We tested it over here and collapsed. Let's see if we get the same thing. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in, so I might wait until the open of the next candle. We're just sniping around. Two big wicks on the 1 hour candles. VWAP is 282. If you don't have VWAP on your chart, try it out. It's fun. It's like one of my favorite. Indicators. All right, let's figure this thing out. Let me see. Nice push. They are pushing the limit. Shout out to Blake Wallace, 4098. Can you let me know Asian market times. What was the second news event? Oh yeah, CPI, and then non-farm payrolls. Then you have other minor news that'll pop here and there, jolts, uh, core PCE. But the main two that I mark on the calendar are non-farm payrolls and CPI. Whoa, what just happened? Okay. All right, now we're getting back to the trend line, right? Let's see what happens. Shout out to Tunny. Yeah, me and Theta beefing, man. I ain't playing. Theta. Yep, FOMC as well. Yep, shout out to Maxwell. PPI and FOMC. FOMC is when Powell gets on the mic and he talks about rate cuts. Are we gonna cut? Are they gonna cut? Or are they not gonna cut? And he talks about his inflation. He gives his inflation spiel. Shout out to Tunny. Oh, hold on. So like Asia session is like, I would say from Eastern time is like 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. It's like Asia session. Then London is like 3 a.m. to noon, I believe. But like I think like you get your most volatility like at the beginning of the sessions. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Blake Wallace, 4098. But yeah, Maxwell said it best. NFP, PPI, CPI, FOMC, that's probably top 4. FOMC is usually during the day. PPI, CPI, NFP, that's before New York Open. Usually like an hour before New York Open. FOMC happens in the afternoon. They drop the news at 2. Powell hits the mic at 2:30 p.m. Eastern time. There was a time where I didn't pay attention to those. There was a time I didn't pay attention to FOMC. I was like, what the heck? What is happening? But those are the 4 you really gotta remember and mark out on the calendar. And another thing with like CPI, non-farm, you can use those to pass evals, man. You can get some good volatility, pass some evals. Maxwell says the four horsemen of futures trading. NFP, PPI, CPI, and Powell. Basically, yep. Blake Wallace 4098 says, heard these letters thrown around and now know what NFP means. Yes, sir. Non-farm payrolls, man. All right, we tested the trend line again. Are we gonna reclaim? We'll see what this I might play down from this thing, man. Because guess what? I don't trust the Bears. I don't. All right, so I got this right above the last swing high. Oh man, they're gonna pop it right now. Starting a position. Where is the stop? Yeah, so like right above. Put it right here. That's above this swing high. So if the bulls really want to go, stop me out. Otherwise, I'm going to start building position back to the downside. Fresh 1 hour. Fresh 1 hour and 5 minutes. We got any gaps over here? We do. God dang it. There's like 2 of them. They're like volume insufficiency. Hold on. I'll draw them out. How did I not draw these out? Let's see if they get through these. This trend line is the deciding factor. We'll see. We dove into this little gap. Bulls held it, but do we believe the bulls? I don't know. After what happened right here, I don't know, man. I feel like the bears are playing with their food right now. That's my opinion. All right. Excuse me. Are the bulls doing it? Right now, they're definitely trying. They are definitely trying. I got my stop right above the last swing high. We'll see if the bulls really want to push the limit. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. So we'll see. Let me see what this thing does. Hold on. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family is growing. All right. I guess they're revamping everything. Let's see what we can do. Do the bulls want to keep going? Looks like they want to. Maybe we get the drop later on. Who knows? Right now, they have a little bit of momentum. They've got a little momentum. Where did all these come from? We gotta take some of these out. What is 57.94? All right, let's figure this out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching to see if the bears want to step back in to the downside, but right now they are not playing. Nice push back up. They're not playing any games right now. All right, fresh 1 hour candle coming in right here. Let's see how she opens up. Hold on 1 second. All right, man. Fresh 1 hour candle. Dang, they slammed right through my stop. Jeez, I didn't even see it. Shout out to Tunny. Tunny says VIX isn't coming down, so that's good news for the bears. Now VIX is coming down a little, yeah. I think they really wanted to get up to that. We got back to the range. Let's see if this is another reject. Let me look at that 1 hour chart real quick. Now we're like leaning right on VWAP. All right, test around again. Put the stop above VWAP. Let's see if they want to reclaim. We tested the range again. Same thing happened over here. Shout out to Red Candles. I gotta go say what's up. So we'll see if we get the same pressure over here. If bulls push out of this, I just gotta leave it alone. If they want to keep on going. But again, I'm seeing if this trend line will hold. Otherwise, bulls could probably come and test the upper limits. But I'm looking for banking on reject down from this level. I'm looking for this same move. we can get this same move down. This move, I should have captured most of. What was the drop? Yeah, I should have captured most of this. I don't know why. I should have been stalking it down, but I ended up breaking even. So VWAP, what is VWAP? Dang, Bulls look like they wanna press, man. VWAP is 281. Do they want to challenge 300? We'll see. Either way, I think overall, Bears are playing with their food right now. Ultimately, they want to get back to 200. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time to get back down there. They might want to trap more bulls, but we'll see. Right now, they're pushing very, very well. So we'll see. Daily charts. Could daily charts pop back up? We got some FEGs on the daily, but it's like mid 100s for the midpoint. Yeah, they're pressing, man. We'll see. We will see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. What I'm looking for is reject. I want this to happen here if we can get it. If they flip this red, I might add. I'll add one more. But we do have some gaps to the downside. We'll see. Ooh. See how volatile this candle is right at the trend line? They're fighting for position. They are fighting for position. Fresh 1 hour candle. 81 is the VWAP. Watching to see if we get a reject. We checked in right here on the previous 5. Watching to see if this 15 can flip red. If we can flip red, we got some action to the downside. We'll see. Can we get the push we're looking for? We'll see. I like it. It just has to stay red. This has to be a real reject. They really got to push from here. If they can't get below that last 5-minute low, they're keeping the door open for the bulls. We got to get below the last 5-minute low, and then we can start fading. That is the goal. We'll see what happens. This 200 level has been pretty good, man, in terms of the bulls defending. They've defended 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So now I need collapse if we can get it. If not, I'll just stop out. One more time. I've been fighting them all the way up, but now we're back to trend line. Should have just waited. Ultimately, that's where they wanted to get. The trend is your friend. All right, let's see if we can get some release down. Watching for the gaps. You got some space, but it has to be strong. There we go. We're getting some type of pull. So now target is 200, but they might use this little trend line. See how we retested the trend line right here? This is like another intermediate trend line, and then extend it to the right. This could play a part on the way down. So we'll see how things go. Let's see if we can get to the money line. That green line is the money line. Here we go, bears. Here we go. 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 All right. All right, we get stopped out again here. Tomorrow. We can always trade again tomorrow. Doing crazy. All right, guys, what we doing? Is this a real drop? Should I make it a free trade? What's the top of this? 578. All right, at least I'll shrink my risk. How about that? We've shrunk the risk to below 100. We're just gonna stalk her down. We're looking for the flush. Can we get the flush? We need the money line. Trend line is rejecting like we wanted her to. Every time the bulls peak above that trend line, they are trapping. Bears are trapping. We peaked above the trend line again, bears trap some more bulls. Then they reverse the price action, and then fear ensues. And then the bulls start running and start selling as the bears are buying. And then you get a flush. Those are the makings of a flush. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Only BC 1832. What's the word? What's going on? He said go short at 305. 305 would have been a good entry if we would have gotten there. I was kind of playing the VWAP and all that was slightly below that level, so I took it from that level in that trend line. So the trend line, the gaps, VWAP, that's why I went short. If they would have kept pushing, we would have tested that 300 level. I would have played down from 300 if we got there. But we started curling at that trend line. Shout out to Only BC in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to JD79. JD79 says, would 1 billion be too much to ask for a holy grail strategy? It wouldn't be fun if there was a holy grail strategy, it wouldn't be fun. The thing about this trading game is there's a million ways to slice the cake. A billion ways. Pun intended. I know people that trade options, SPY, bit by bit, they're profitable. I know people that trade ES only, they're profitable. I know people that trade NQ only, they're profitable. I know people that trade gold and silver, they're profitable. There's different ways to cut the cake. So the thing is, you just have to get in there, get on the charts, probably look at other strategies in YouTube land. That's basically how I formulated my strategy. Everything came from YouTube. I didn't really buy any courses or anything. I just like took bits and pieces from what I saw on YouTube and kind of formulated my own thing. You have to find something that fits you, and then back test it, forward test it, forward test it, and then you'll see if you have an edge. Test it over a quarter or two and see how many times you win and how many times you lose. If you have a good percentage on the win rate, you have an edge. And once you have your edge, you just rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Keep on going. Shout out to JD79. Tunny says, like your elevator music, jazz, man. Yes, sir. Shout out to Tunny. Somebody said the other day, they were like, I just turned it on and let the music play. Elevator music. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. Maxwell says trend lines make trading a lot easier. Yes. The key is to make it less stressful. Trend lines definitely help. You can you gotta draw out the map. Shout out to Maxwell. 7153 in the building. Bulls gonna press again? Nah, man, we need a collapse, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to MSG UFO. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. If you're new here, I've been trading since 2016, man. Almost a decade in, man. That's crazy. That's insane. Doesn't feel like a decade. Shout out to MSG UFO. Maxwell says the number of ways is infinite. Yes, yes, yes. To infinity and beyond. Similar to the name of this YouTube channel. Absolutely. Hence the name Infinity, man. We're never going to stop. We're going to keep going. To infinity and beyond, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. Here we go. That's what you call a squeeze and go. To the downside. Let's see if we can get the lows. Come on, Bears. Come on. Press it. Press the gas pedal. There we go. Press the gas pedal. Now we might have to get in. Once we get into the 100s, oh man, it's a wrap. But they really got to press it here. We do not want any more bounce action. VWAP is rejecting the way I want it to. Could we have reclaimed VWAP? We could have. And maybe the drop might have come during London or something. But right now, it looks like the Bears are hungry. And when the Bears are hungry, I follow the Bears. Because the Bears do not play fair, my friends. Elevator up. No. Steps up, elevator down. They do not play any games. All right. I'm pulling my stop to the top of this 15-minute candle. If they pop it, I'll take some gains, get the heck out. Let's see if we get the drop we're looking for. We want into the 100s if we can get it. If not, I'll just take the 123. We recalibrate and we add another play. Could take it. Right now we're like break even. I'm watching to see if we go for the flush. Come on! 197.75 is the level to beat. Right now we're in a range. Should I give it room? Should I let it play out? Or leave them at least break even. I'll give it a little room. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're down 300, but patience. We're gonna grind back. to the top dog. Shout out to MSG UFO. Oh, I think you asked me this before, but if you came up with would Billy be too much? No. People are playing with billions on a daily basis, guys. Shout out to Tuckman, Peter Tuckman. He says he trades a Billy every day on a daily basis. That sounds crazy. I mean, a Billy, people are throwing around Billies like no problem, right? So would that be too much to ask? Nah, man. Year over year, quarter over quarter, they're making a lot of money, depending on the size of the firm, hedge fund, etc., etc. Just gotta do your research. Whatever they're making per year, you gotta multiply that. Not revenue, profits. Whatever they're making in profits, that's where you hit them hard. Shout out to JD. Yeah, I remember you, JD. I remember. But I was just talking about, I think I took the question from like a trader perspective rather than a hedge fund perspective. But yeah, now if you're talking about selling a strategy, yeah, you charge top dollar. Don't let them play with you because they're making a lot of money, man. These funds are making a lot of money. Just look it up. Go Google the top hedge funds. Go Google the top hedge funds. What they're bringing in every quarter, every 3 months. How much they're bringing in for their clients. If you got something like that, you charge them top dollar. Don't get greedy. Move stops down. Yes, I need to. Let me see. Don't be greedy. Listen to MSG. Don't be greedy. Take something off the table. We'll see. How many do we have now? Come on, I need a flush. I could sell two, right? Ooh, I don't know. Have I sold partials before on this thing? Have I? How do I know where the let me test it. I'm gonna flatten. Can I flatten one? Usually I play off the chart, but let me see. Let's see if we get another push to 22. If not, I'll just let it go. I've never done have I done partials? I wonder. Maybe if I do it, I have to do it from this down here. And maybe flatten whatever I move it to. Okay, I think I get it. Let me see if I can flatten one. Will it let me? Oh! Even if I was on one, dang, it canceled the whole thing. How do you take partials on Topstep? Dang, I was just trying to take one off the table. Well, it's all good. Position bracket. Yeah, we got the brackets. Dang, I was just trying to take one off the table. Maybe I gotta do it on the chart. Maybe, yeah, I would maybe have to do it on the chart. Yeah, it would have to be like a manual, I think. If I want to take like partials, it's all good. We'll take it. Solid play overall. We'll take it. Don't be greedy. MSG said, don't be greedy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, man. Good times. Oh man, I gotta find that link. All right, are we gonna do this nitro thing? I think we are. But let me see. Let me double check. I gotta refresh this nitro thing for the Discord. Should we do? I'll think. Let me think. How should we do this? Hmm. Or we could probably do it next week. Okay, maybe we can test it out. Maybe next week. Let's see. Yeah, I might wait on it. Let's wait on it. And then maybe next week we can get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. JD says, yeah, I remember asked you before, yeah. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell says, nowadays there are trillion-dollar companies. Yes. I believe they exist. They're just not being reported. The real ones, the real wealthy ones don't want to be on the Forbes list. They don't want to be on the Forbes list. They want to be off the radar. Maxwell says Elon Musk and Larry Ellison have almost half of a trillion. Yeah, for sure. And Elon wants the trillion. He's going to get there. At the rate we're going right now. JD says Elon bought X for $44 billion. And that ain't nowhere near a holy grail. Imagine that. Exactly. Exactly. There's a lot of money out here, man. There's a lot of money out here. A lot. And we have to get our piece. There's enough to go around for everybody. That's a fact. They're printing it every day. Look up where they print the bills. Ben Frank and all of them. Look it up on YouTube. Constant. Constantly printing these little papers. And we give it value. Shout out to Yaz. 1132. What's going on? Yaz 1132 says, been in this trade for hours. You're to the downside? Yaz 1132. Oh yeah, I remember. Yaz 1132 says, I seen 1200 in the green on that high, but I want some more. Don't be greedy, Yaz. Don't be greedy. Especially with these bears. I don't trust the bears, man. I do not trust them. Yaz says, I'm taking on the higher low from before setting my take profit and going to sleep. This price too predictable. Set a buy. This is the lowest it would be. The expert loser. I like that name, man. When you're in this game, you have to become an expert loser. Trading is like therapy, man. It's like therapy. It's like a it's a psychologist. It's everything. Because it forces you to like unlearn and learn new tactics for your brain to I don't know how to say it. I do know how to say it. I'm just trying to get my words together. It reformulates how you look at money, put it that way. And it forces you, it demands you to adjust the way you feel about money. The trading game, it forces you, the fight or flight doesn't work in the trading game. But that's how our brains are set up, right? If we see danger, we're going the other way, right? But the way we've been brought up with money, when we don't have money, that's quote unquote danger, right? But in the trading game, when you take a loss, it's not danger, it's part of the game. It's part of the probability. It's part of the probability fabric of the trading game, put it that way. So you have to think in probabilities. So if you take a loss, you have to understand that that is part of the game. It's part of the marathon. But when you first start, you see red, you're like, oh my gosh. It's like you're getting robbed. It's like you panic, but you can't panic. And that just comes with time. Your trading is like a mirror of yourself. So if you're greedy, you will see it in your trading. If you're impatient, you will see it in your trading. And you have to like force yourself to adjust those things about yourself to start seeing the green and the profits on a consistent basis. It's like a constant refinement of yourself. It's crazy. And it's the greatest game on earth, man. Shout out to the expert loser. As size column, click there, as size. Click the price you want, as size. Oh yeah, to take partials, right? I'm gonna try it. I gotta play with it. What did I hit? I think I hit flatten all. So flatten all just flattens everything. I didn't mean to hit that. Shout out to JD. Appreciate you, expert loser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to JD79. Imagine how much Dubai exactly. Oh, they're buying Lambos every day, so you gotta 9 figures. Nah, 10, 11, 12 figures. Go for the gusto. Yeah, they'll 12 figures, man. Not 9 figures, 12 figures. Them Dubai guys got that oil. Everybody over there. They not playing no games. They are not playing any games. They're buying Lambos every week, man. Every day. Not a game. The expert loser says, or right click on the chart and select limit one cell. Okay, cool. That's what I need to do. I'll play with it on the next one. Maxwell 7153 said, trading is traumatic therapy. It is. After you go on tilt a couple times, that is trauma. Oh my gosh. Shout out to everybody in chat. MSG UFO says 25196 is October 3rd, 2025 High of week. Okay. 196.50. I think I have that marked out as well. Shout out to MSG, the level master. Shout out to the expert loser. Feels dangerous. I had to change my red bars to white. I know. I might think about, man, I might try that out. Since 2016, I've been looking at red candles. Maybe I have to switch them to a different color. That'll be interesting. Has anybody else in the chat done that? I've seen like the black and white charts and stuff like that, but that would be interesting, right? To try out a different color. Maybe subconsciously it won't mess with me as much. When you see red, you're like, ah. The expert loser says I had to change my red bars to white. Very interesting. Very interesting. JD says exactly 12 figures sounds reasonable. Yep, for sure. They got a different type of money over there, man. It's different. They live in a different type of lifestyle. MSG UFO says quitting while I'm ahead. See you tomorrow. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. MSG UFO. MSG UFO got the levels, man. Shout out to Red Candles. That's where I need to go say what's up to, man. Red Candles. If you're not subscribed to Red Candles, go over there and say what's up. Red Candles in the building. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go over there to his live stream, say what's up. Is he already done? No, he ain't not done. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Laja. What's going on? Wrath Boy's back in the building. What's going on? The expert loser says you trade gold. I trade gold. I'm trying to start. I started it. I took my first trades like on like a eval on gold like a couple days ago. I'm trying to get into it, man. Everybody's like, try it out. But since the beginning, it's been all NQ. NQ. I've been married to NQ. NQ is like all I need, man. Like in terms of volatility, I'm a level-based momentum scalper. So NQ gives you hundreds of possibilities throughout the day. Just for like 20 to 30 points, man, you can get that. NQ does that in 1 5-minute bar. But I'm going to get into it. So for the days where NQ's chopping around, I'll see what gold is doing. Mr. Koski, a.k.a. Lone Wolf Blue 66, trades gold and silver. The big boys. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Mr. Koski says, pandas on my lap. He wants to go outside, man. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Wrath Boy says, pass my TPT eval today, waiting on funded account. Let's go. Congratulations, man. We got to clap it up. Whenever anybody passes evals or gets a payout, we got a round of applause. I have a soundboard on Discord, but I don't know how it would come through on OBS. I got to test it out. Round of applause. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Congrats on that. When you pass the eval, it's funded time. That's where you gotta buckle down. It won't let me write it on here, right? Where's my candle? I need a candle. Let's go. Shout out to the red candles, man. Shout out to the red candles nation, man. All right, now it looks like we're about to start barcoding. The move might not come till, well, I don't know. It might come before London. We'll see.
He would always hear his name.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What kind of trend line do they have? Oh, he just adjusted his trend line. I'm about to say, what is that? But yeah, we are bouncing around. This is the time where we might start barcoding. All the volume starts dissipating. Tyson Prosper. Yo, Tyson Prosper was on my chat too, but I didn't know what he was talking about. He said, please answer my question. Well, what's your question? Will you read my question? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, silver is challenging. I bet. You said 25 a tick? 25 bucks a tick? I bet it is. Silver not a game. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Tunny says, what firm do you suggest to get started? Man, for a starter, man, Topstep, Take Profit Trader. I'll say Take Profit Trader, Topstep. Maybe Trader 5. Those are like my top 3. If you're just getting started, probably around there. And then Lone Wolf Blue 66 says day traders is good too. But I would say Topstep, Take Profit Trader. Yeah. Shout out to Tunny Kern in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everyone go. If you're in here, go spam Red Candles Nation. Tell him that Infinity sent you. Yo, where my mods at? Post the link for Red Candles. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Yeah, use that link. You guys see that link in the chat? Go over to his chat and spam him. Just type in a bunch of infinity signs. Go over to his chat and spam him. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. Maxwell says, I'm out. Take care. Happy trading. Absolutely. Shout out to Maxwell on the check-in. Maxwell 7153. Appreciate you. We're back at it tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Go to that link right there and go spam them. Red Candles Nation. Type in the infinity emblem, the infinity emoji. Let them know you're coming from Infinity Land. Go over there and spam them. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Here they go. Do we get the level we're looking for right here? Possibly. Mr. Koski says, here's how I roll. Short silver, no stop loss. Woo-wee! Playing with fire. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, they just tried it. They almost just tried it. Dang, Bulls are defending this 200 level with all they got, man. Wow. They're not playing no games. They're not playing any games. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mario Mitch. Appreciate the sub, Mario Mitch. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're moving and grooving. This 200 level does not want to give up. It does not want to give up. Let's go. Yo, everybody go to Red Candles chat and spam them. Use the infinity emoji. The infinity clan has arrived. Let's go, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Go over there and spam them. Where my mods at? The link is in the chat. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. Red Candles Nation comes over here and they show love. So we go over there and show love to him too. The Infinitians. Oh my gosh. Smells like trying to come up with a catchy name. The Infinity Tribe, Infinity Crew, Infinity Gang. Oh man, hilarious. Go over there and use the infinity emoji and say what's up. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, man. In the building. Yo, 200. Oh man, my bad. I clicked off the Topstep. We're back. Now it looks like we're about to start barcoding. We'll see. Shout out to I see the expert loser in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm looking at this chat right now. Shout out to the Infinity Gang. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna start barcoding. We'll see. All right, let me see if I can find the correct. I forgot which one it was. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Lock in. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see what we could do. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Yeah, it looks like we're barcoding. You see all that volatility we had like for the last 2-3 hours? Now look at the price action. We're just sideways. Everybody go to Red Candles Nation, Red Candles Trading, Red Candles Trading Live, and it'll pop up. And we have the link for Red Candles in the chat. Excuse me. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Good times, man. Let's keep it going. Go over there and spam him. Use the infinity emoji and spam his chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, mods, you post the link again. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Red Candles always comes through, man. They show love. TP hit. Golly, 275. It's not a game, man. That silver is not a game. If gold is like it is and silver is another level, man. Yep, I think mods posted the link. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Yep, that's the link. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Oh, Mr. Koski, you're learning the commands. IC candles. IB, like, comment, subscribe. IA is Discord. Not IA, but exclamation point. You know what I'm talking about. It's late. Oh, man. Shout out, it's Shiki Maru. What's going on? Yeah, bro, like 200 is gonna break. It's just a matter of time right now. Just look at the pressure that the Bears are putting on the Bulls right now. If the Bulls were really gonna respond, it should have already happened. They tried it at the beginning of Asia, but Bears cut that rug. They cut the rope very quickly. Oh, there's only 3 right now. A, B, and C. So you can just use any one. C is for red candles, but A and B you can do those all day long. That's the A is the Discord, B is the like, comment, subscribe, and then C is red candles. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Go over to Red Candles and spam his chat. Use the infinity emoji and just spam him. Let him know we're in the building. The Infinity Gang has arrived. Infinity Gang is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice. Mr. Koski says, I got an extra tick in my favor. That's what I'm talking about. Have you ever the when you get slippage in your favor, you can never go wrong with that. What is that? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Is he about to do his giveaway? Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Sometimes they do I don't know when they're doing the giveaway. Are they gonna do a giveaway? We'll see. Let's see if it'll. I think you gotta put live. Dang, today's Thursday, right? Dang, time is flying, bro. The Red Candles Nation. Yeah, we're barcoding, kind of. This is when all the volume kind of dissipates a little bit. This is like, what would you call this? This is like lunchtime. But lunchtime can last a couple of hours, where we just chop around in like a 10-point range. We just sit around. Man. Yeah, we're basically break even. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, got an extra. Romeo says, it is noonish in Asia, so makes sense. Go figure. It's lunchtime, man. Right around now, man. This is when everything slows down. Just look at the price action from 8 o'clock to like 10. And now look at now. We are stuck. But I think eventually we do crack that 200 into tomorrow. If we hold these levels, man, look out below. 25K is on the radar. If we dive into the 100s, yeah, if we dive into the 100, then below 100, we got space at 24.9 something, 937. I think that's the daily gap fill. So we got space down. So it's gonna be interesting. Do they press the gas during London? Might be during London. Shout out to Romeo in the building. Romeo says it is noonish in Asia, so that makes sense. Go figure, man. Look at that. Uh-oh. Or do they go for the shot right now? 200 is just going to get weaker and weaker and weaker the more we test it. By the time you know it, we'll flush. Flush mode. Nice. Silver account is doing good, bit by bit. If I was still in the trade, would be back to break even. Take those gains, especially during Asia, man. Take your gains, man. I stock my gains. Apex has taught me to stock my gains. because of that trailing drawdown. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Day traders is end of day. Yep. Yeah, I like end of day, man. Give me EOD the whole time. Yo, are they doing a giveaway? Hold on one second. Ooh, there it goes. Well, I guess they're done with it. They got done with lunchtime early. Golly. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's the flush. Now, oh man. Now we got a long way down. I just need Nvidia in the 160s or 70s. Dang. That was a quick lunch. That was a quick lunch. This is a fresh 1 hour candle too. Lunchtime is over. Jeez. It just went crazy. Yeah, now we're below yesterday's low. I mean NY sessions low. Man, we got a long way down. This is the pullback. This is the pullback we were looking for in September. This looks like it's going to be sustained too. Where we find a bottom, I don't know. But this looks like this can carry over into next week. We got CPI next week. Sheesh. And if CPI takes us lower, CPI could take us either way. The last time CPI printed, we went north. Next week with the, I don't know, we'll see. Shout out to LS Carl. What's going on? LS Carl says, bro, I just caught that. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Romeo says, Hong Kong uncles eating at the desk. Let's go. Not a game. Shout out to Romeo. What's going on? CPI tomorrow? Nah, we got Michigan news tomorrow, right? Team Massive in the building. What's going on? What is the word? Team Massive is in the building. Blessings. What's going on? Oh no, I don't think they're doing the giveaway yet. I'm looking for the giveaway. Wow. Bears are active right now, man. Let me go look at the other tickers. What's Google and Amazon and everybody else? What are they doing? They're flushing too. Nvidia is in the 180s. Apple just flushed to 269. Yeah. The other tickers are feeling it. Amazon just flushed to 241. Yeah, we might get some gap down action. Microsoft 495. Yeah, so tickers are flushing after hours. Tomorrow we could open up deep red. Well, SPY is still above, but that might be temporary. We'll see. SPY is still above its low for the day, but I don't think that's gonna last. once we get London session, it's a wrap. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. If it's your first time, If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday, happy Friday, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, I think lunchtime in Asia might be 30 minutes. 30. Man, as soon as that hourly candle came in, it was a wrap to the downside. Jeez. We are below yesterday's low, or NY session's low. We got a lot of space down, man. From a weekly perspective, daily perspective, monthly candles are red. This might be the pullback we've been waiting for. I've been waiting for a significant pullback since September. October, we got the tariff drop, but immediately that Monday we popped right back up. And we pushed to all-time highs. Now, then we had FOMC, then we had earnings. That pushed us to fresh all-time highs. We got to 399. But down from 399, I think Powell, why this late? Stop. Let me tell them, what's today? Thursday, Friday, this week. What that mean? See, man, he's trying to pop up. It's my long guy. I'll tell you, my friend, I cannot forget about that either. Because he's going to just try to pop up. What time is it? Never text this late. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We in the mix. Infinity Gang is in the building. Yo, go over to Red Candles and spam his chat. I see you guys over there. Spam his chat. Shout out to all the mods. Go and spam his chat. Dang, what a drop. Yeah, now if we stay below, as long as we stay below 200, man, we got space down. That was a setup, man. As soon as 11 o'clock hit, now we got the midnight candle coming in hot, 50 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, go over there and spam them. Spam. Let them know the Infinity family is in the building. The Infinity crew, the Infinity gang, the Infinity tribe. We in the building. Oh man. But yeah, that was the drop they were looking for. Now we're just, do they reclaim? 197.75 was New York session low. Dun dun dun. Man. Yeah, we got space down, guys. We got space down. Sheesh, bro. What was the let me go look at daily triggered on the daily, meaning the next significant level on a daily from a daily perspective is 24,937. That would be a gap fill. So between NY sessions low and 24,937, that would be a daily gap fill. And all gaps must get filled. We'll see. 179 was a previous weekly level. Man, below that, where's my weekly at? Got my charts all over the place, man. In terms of weekly gap fill, bruh. If we reach, okay, so we're in the middle of the range from 2 weeks ago. If we get to the bottom of that gap or that range, that's 24,804. And that's feasible. I mean, yeah, that's feasible. That's like 400 points away. We did 600 points today. Red candle, monthly candle is red. Wow. We haven't had a red monthly candle since March. February and March. Those were our two red candles. Since then, on NQ. Since then, we've had green month over green month over green month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months green. So if you just would have held, if we could hold futures on the props. But yeah, definitely we're pushing. Very interesting. Oh yeah. Let's go see. Are they doing the shout out to Red Candles Nation. I'll let you guys know. Go over there and spam. Use the infinity emoji and go over there and spam. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh yeah, I could do that too, right? All right, cool. What a drop, man. Uh-oh. This is temporary. Here come the bulls trying to save face. In order for the bulls to make a statement, we would have to get back above 300. Could they do it? Possibly. Anything can happen. There's one thing I learned in the book Trading in the Zone. Anything can happen. Anything can flip the sentiment. Some China news could come out. Trump could start tweeting. Shout out to LS Carl in the building. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Dominican Trade. Shout out to Foxhole Fam. No CPI if the government is still shut down. They ran it a couple weeks ago. They forced it through. So it's like we get like a maybe like a on the scheduled date. We'll know the day before if it's really gonna happen, because it was scheduled before that and it didn't go down because of the shutdown. But they forced it before FOMC. The weekend, was it the weekend? Same week? I need to go back and look. I want to say it was before, the week before FOMC. There's just a lot going on, man. We had earnings, FOMC, CPI. There's a lot going on. Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski, says best way to enter into silver is buy the bid or sell the ask. Nice. Not marketing. I bet that market might get rough. That market entry might be rough. We want to talk about spread. Shout out to LS Carl. Let's go. Let's get these payouts, man. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to LS Carl, man. Here we go. Wow. Here comes some bulls. Bulls don't want this to happen. But slowly but surely, the bears are wearing them out. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. We got a trend line up here. Let's see how we react. Romeo says, Uncle places bull on the sell button. No continuation. Dump it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let's see. I want to see how this works. Maybe. What time is it? 11:20. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says the spread is only about 2 ticks. Okay, but if you get in market 2 ticks against you, and then it reverses at 25 a tick. It's not a game. You gotta be super precise. For sure. Shout out to JD. 79. If someone has 2 accounts in different brokers, is it legal to trade the same instrument with both accounts at the same time? Sometimes being short and one long. Yeah, that's fine. They don't care. If it's your personal account, you could do that. I know people that do that. If it's your personal account, you got money in both, You can do whatever the heck you want. Mr. Koski says, sometimes I go into contracts. Woo! Playing. Let me see. Uh-oh. I think Red Candles is doing his what you call it? His I think he's doing his what you call it? Giveaway. If you want to join the giveaway in red or for Red Candles, scroll up in the chat and click the Red Candles link. He's doing a giveaway. How is he doing it? I think he's doing like the one where you have to say Apex. I like that. Red Candles. Nice. So you gotta go, like, comment. Hold on. What did he say he did? You gotta like and repost?
You gotta go to the Twitter, like, comment, and repost that tweet right there, and then
Like, comment,
what you
repost.
do is come back and just type in Apex. If you
Mm,
want to hit that YouTube link I sent, it'll bring you over to the horizontal.
very interesting.
Horizontal. Okay, I got you.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. In the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're rocking and we're rolling. Let's see how much we can get in the next hour. Oh yeah. eBay. Oh nah. You better not. He gonna try to show up. Dang, man. Speaking of that, let me see if I can find the battery. What is it? GZ. We got it off of this thing, right? What was the name of that thing? GZ. I think it's in here. What was the name of it? Go to what is it called? Oh yeah, Ego Power. Blower battery. Dang, they know this thing is gonna go out. It looks like they know it. That's her right there. It's 150. 2.5. Very interesting. All right, let me see. This one looks like it. That looks like it. Let's save it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We did dive below New York sessions low. Let's see if the Bulls want to respond. Order rejected. What's going on? Nah, not recently, bro. No payouts recently. I've been close, but just messed them up last minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says sometimes I go. My largest trade was 8 contracts. Whoo! 8 contracts, silver, 14K profit at 200 a tick. Woo! And just imagine, some of these hedge funds are doing that. 200 a tick, 400 a tick, big dog. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Team Massive says, would you hop in sales on NQ right now or just wait? So I would, let me see. Where's my VWAP at? I gotta see where the VWAP is. We just rejected off of VWAP. So after a strong green 5-minute candle like that, I will wait for the reject, but then I'm also waiting for EMAs to reclaim to the downside. So you could reject off of VWAP. VWAP is 267. That was a clean reject. And we got a trend line up here. If you're gonna do it, I would say use small size. But I would wait and look for some more evidence for a pull to the downside. We did sweep New York sessions low, but that candle we just got back up was pretty aggressive. So wait for this candle to like figure itself out. If we start spilling back to the downside, then join the party. Join the parade back down. But right now, the way they just popped back up, that was crazy. But we did check in with VWAP. Know that the VWAP is in the 60s, and that can act as resistance. But if the bulls are strong enough, they could try to pierce back up. So it's like a waiting game. I would wait. Wait for more confirmation back to the downside. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive says, all right, I can dig it. I'm looking for multiple 10 to 15 point moves. Yep. We just got one off the VWAP, but you had to be quick. Now they're trying to push it back up. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I'm looking for at longs in NQ. Mr. Koski, which level are you looking for longs above? Team Massive says, I just scalped the recent drop and got out on 1 micro. Okay, good. That drop was down from VWAP. VWAP is at 67, so keep an eye on that. 67-ish. $260, okay. We had a big strong candle from the lows. Just like we had a strong candle down, we had another. These bulls don't want 200 to fall apart, but right now, the bears are trying it. We've already breached it, so the level has been breached. The next goal is to run the level and keep diving to the downside. That's the goal, but for the time being, we'll see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. If I would have been paying attention, I would have, in the 60s, I might have played it off of VWAP. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Who won? Did somebody win? I think somebody already won. Quick Futures. Oh, Quick Futures run. Shout out to Quick Futures. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out the giveaway aspect. We'll figure it out soon. Very soon. do some research. Shout out to everybody. We got 60 votes in the poll. We got 48% green on the day, 32% red, 20% break even. We need a haven't traded yet. Mr. Koski says I need to add that. I think I'll add that. So we'll have break even instead of flat. Let's make it 2 separate options to make it more fun, so we can collect more data. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Give me 1 second. I need my water. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. And they're doing like multiple giveaways. That would be cool. Man, I need to make sure I take notes in these comments, man. Sometimes somebody will say something, then I have to look through the entire stream to find it. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good times, man. We are curling down from the VWAP. But now we got this big old gap. We got 2 big gaps on the 5 minute. This is a little gap right here. We'll see. We got one. What was I just looking at? Oh yeah, this guy. 27. Let's see how far they pull back. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says 260 is VWAP on my 30-second chart. Okay. Man, they just need why don't they just make VWAP? They need to make it one level on all time frame. See, like on my Thinkorswim, it's 66 across the board. 1 hour chart, 15-minute chart, 5-minute chart. And then when you go on Tradovate, it's a different level. You go on Topstep X, it's a different level. I'm like, Schwab has never let me down, so I gotta stick to Schwab. Thinkorswim, man. Oh boy, I haven't even checked Discord. Okay, all right, we're good. I think we're good. We're kicking it, man. We are congregating at the VWAP. On the 5-minute, we are above some EMAs. The 15-minute is fighting with EMAs in between the 9 and the 20. 1 hour candle is green. Jeez. Yeah, 1 hour candle is green. We might have to let this hour fizzle its way out because we do have another fresh 1 hour candle in 25 minutes. So we'll see how that reacts. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. Just send it. Okay. Let me write that down. We got, boom. I'll do that first thing in the morning. All right. All right, let's see. Right now, we're leaning on EMAs. Let's see if they hold. We'll see how the next hourly candle opens up. It's going to be very interesting. Let's see. We are like riding. We are approaching this trend line that we rejected from. That's the same one we rejected from around 8. That was 8 o'clock, right? Yeah, it was right around 8 o'clock. We were trending from the open. Tap, 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 tap. Where is the open? This is the open. Tap, 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 tap. Collapse. And broke this little trend. Tap, tap, tap. Collapse. Now we're approaching this trend line where we collapsed from same trend line. Golly, it's the same trend line. The same one from up here. Ooh, we might get the collapse again. God dang it. I think I might be late to it. Let's see if we get a squeeze and go. This is a gap right here too. Let me go look at Thinkorswim. Oh yeah. 5 minutes of starting to lose EMAs. Let's see if they hold. I'm gonna test it. We can start a position. Something small. Because we do have VWAP up there. Does VWAP act as resistance though? That's the question. Or do the bulls want to keep pressing? VWAP between 60 and 67. We got some sellers up there. We'll see if they're bluffing. We'll see. I got my stop right above swing high. Let's see how far they want to push. We got 20 minutes until we get a fresh 1 hour candle. Stop is right above swing high. Let's see if they can do it. Will they be that aggressive? Let's see. Grassman, eBay, oh yeah, peak, check, and text. Okay, so 1, 2, dang, kind of late on that one, but it's cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Are they not sending me alerts? I kind of see how this goes, but I see, I get it. November 10th, ship by the 10th. Yeah, I don't think we're doing it. I'm not doing it. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Chevelle is back in the building. What's going on? Chevelle says, let's go, shorts. I am sleepy. Same, man. I'm ready to go to sleep too, man. T Massive says, I'm over here scalping 5-point moves. Hey, man, each piece adds up. It adds up, man. Yeah, I'm in sales. So I'm playing down from VWAP. I'm testing it out. I got my stop like above that trend line. And we're playing down from VWAP. Watching to see if we get any selling pressure into the fresh 1 hour candle. Fresh 1 hour candle is coming in hot. What time is it? 18 minutes. So I'm watching to see if we barcode before that candle. Because once we get that candle, we're going to choose the direction. I don't know which way we're going to go, but in terms of probability below the VWAP, I'm going with the bears. Do we pop above VWAP before the 1 hour candle opens? That's a possibility too, but I'm using this trend line as my compass for selling pressure. This is the same trend line we dropped from during NY. This was the reject. This was a reject. Hopefully this is a reject. That's the goal. That is the goal. Ideally, entry should have been in the 60s, but my average is like a little lower than that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're just scalping around, kicking it, conversing, talking about the markets. How's everybody feeling, man? Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody that went over to Red Candle stream and spammed the infinity emoji. Good times, man. All right, let's see if we get some press down from VWAP. The tricky thing is the 5-minute chart EMAs are trying to flip over, but with that initial dump on the last 5-minute candle, we kind of pierced the EMAs to the downside. Now, if the 15-minute chart can reclaim EMAs to the downside, then we got action. But they gotta hold to the downside. And that would be into the 20s. We would have to get into the 20s and below. But we'll see if bulls want to try to hold it. We'll see. Because right now we're like sitting on EMAs. We would need another flush to like get back below. But this is a big gap. When it comes to like a 5-minute gap, we do have a gap right here. And I could cut it on the pullback to the middle of the gap, technically. I want more than that, but we have to respect the gap. You gotta respect the gap. So midpoint is roughly 222. I could cut it there. We'll see if they pull it that far. Right now we're battling with EMAs on the 5 and the 15. 1 hour 1 hour candles are green. We got 2 gaps down here. So we'll see if we challenge those. Then we got previous New York low at 197.75. I want us to get below that and keep going, but we might have a little bit of... Bulls don't want to let it go that easy. So we'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle, less than 15 minutes. So that is going to give us a little push in either direction. So we'll see what happens. The last 10 minutes before a 1 hour candle should get a little bit of volatility. That's in like 3 minutes. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Chevelle in the building. Here we go. Come on. Get down to the midpoints. Whenever you draw a gap out, make sure you mark out the middle of the range. It seems like algos like the 50% retracement, man. They love it. 50% retracement. How in the world? All right, let's see. We got a little 15-minute gap too. Yeah, there's a bunch of gaps down here. We're gonna see how strong. Yeah, we got some gaps down here. Zoom in, get into the weeds. This is another one. They're like hiding in there. Let's go 15. All right. So let's see how we react at this. 15. We got 15 fives. 1, 2, 3 levels before we get back below 200. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? Or do the bears start dropping? Here we go, bears. Here we go. Here we go, bears. Here we go. All right. Where they want to go, man. If you look at it, it looks like the bulls have a little bit of support going in to the back to the VWAP, but I don't trust the bears. Overall, they still have the momentum. Yes, the bulls are going to pop up here and there, but overall, they got it. They have the overall momentum to the downside. MACDs are weak. We'll see. All right, I gotta remember to do this first thing in the morning. All right. Can you do that? All right, we're good. All right, man. We're just gonna figure it out. Let's see what happens. Can the bulls hold the line? We're about to find out. I got my stop above VWAP. Is my stop above VWAP? My stop is like right around VWAP. Slightly above, 67. Come on, Bears, turn it around. Yeah, ideally entry should have been like 50s and above, but it's cool. Let's see how God, please. Got a bunch of gaps down here. I'm looking for price action to at least revisit the 20s. We'll see what happens. Do the bulls want to hold on? Fresh 1 hour candle coming in less than 10 minutes. So we should get a little moving and shaking right here. We'll see what happens. What are my EMAs looking like? Yeah, they're trying to hold on. The only thing about it is VWAP. VWAP is sitting there waiting to pull the rug. They're trying. They're definitely trying it. They're trying to pop up the VWAP. I gotta shred this thing. Shred that. We're going back up to the trend line. Let's see what happens around the trend line. It's the same trend line we've been rejecting from. Team Massive says not liking this small curl up. I'm watching this trend line. Now, if we break the trend line back to the upside, okay, Bulls have a say. But right now, I'm playing down from this trend line. This is the same trend line we've rejected hard off of twice. So this is the same line right here. This was one, and then the other one was the weekly. The weekly. This is one, and then this is the weekly FVG midpoint, right at like 238, and we rejected from there. So we're gonna see. Maybe we break through here. We'll watch it. But this is gonna be very interesting. It's gotta make a decision right here. Do we reclaim or do we reject? Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 6 minutes. She's got to make a decision soon. She's got to make a decision. VWAP is in the 60s. So like 10 points away from that. We'll see what happens. Someone has to make a decision here. Someone has to make a decision. And we got gaps up here too. Got little mini gaps, but that's already like marked out, so it's cool. Let's see what happens. 5 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. This is the midnight candle too. 8 o'clock Eastern time, 12 o'clock Eastern time, sometimes we get some volatility. What is that coming from? Is that me or? Oh, okay. What is that like? Oh. I'm like, what is that? Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Oh, dang it, they ran another one? Nah. Oh, they did run another one. I think they ran another one. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. Oh, they ran the Rumble? Hold on. The Rumble. The Rumble. I don't think they're doing the Rumble. What do they call this thing? Rumble Royale. Rumble Royale. That's for the Discord. That's what's up, man. Oh, he runs in the morning too? That would be dope. Where are the Bulls going? We got less than 5 minutes, and we got to make a decision at these EMAs. Are we going up or are we going down? I got my stop right above the swing high. Bulls, what you want to do? Are you strong enough to get through? He said, let's get that milkshake money. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Rumble bots. Are they doing anything in the... All right, Bulls are trying. Ooh. Are they going to reach for the VWAP? They're definitely reaching. Can you hold, though? That is always the question. We like the enthusiasm, but can you hold through this trend line? It looks like they want to. We'll see. This trend line has been giving them the Bulls a headache, so we'll see if they want to pop through. All I know is that every time we've touched this line, there's been a group of bears just waiting right beyond the line. They're like, come on. Come on down, Bulls. Come on down. All right. Red Candles just finished. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Red Candles Nation might come over here and say what's up. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. All right, let's see. We are testing this VWAP. We're testing this trend line. We're watching to see who's bluffing. Who's bluffing? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fresh 1 hour candle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how she reacts. Will she open strong? Or will she open to the downside? Will she trap some bulls? Or will she trap some bears? About to find out. Right now, it looks like they want to go, man. They're trying to hold it. The VWAP is right above. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice push. Do we sweep the trend line? Or do we push through it? Right here, the decision has to be made. One side has to pick right here. This is the same trend line down from the middle of the weekly FVG. So we'll see how it reacts. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Adam Daz is in the building. What's going on? Adam Daz is in the building. Egypt is in the building. Here we go. Bulls look like they want to do it. Woo! All right, we're at the trend line. What do we do? Are we gonna pierce through? Oh, they're trying it. They're trying it. Yeah, they're piercing through. Can they hold though? My stop is like right above that thing. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. Nice push. I give it to him. Heck of a push up. They just reached above VWAP. Can they hold? Can they hold the line? VWAP battle right here. Jeez. VWAP battle. Yeah, they got me. Nice push by the Bulls. I give it to him. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Adam Daz, what's the word? I was just on break candles. I had him up on the other. I got him up. I had the stream up. Shout out to Romeo says, "Welcome, Red Refugees." Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Adam Daz is in the building. Red Candles with another great stream. Red Candles was like, yeah, he's gonna let me know how to do the giveaways. Wow, that's insane. Oh man, that's wild. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Adam Daz, what's the word, man? How's everything going? VWAP is getting reclaimed. Nice push. You gotta give it to him. Strong candles up, man. I was looking for the reversal, but we are getting a clean breakthrough. Yeah. All is well, man. We're just in the futures streets, rumbling around, figuring it out. We're here, man. Tomorrow's Friday. Or no, it's Friday now, right? You in the future. Adam Daz is in the future in Egypt. Shout out to Adam Daz in the building, man. My bro, my Egyptian bro. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Hope all is well. Are you guys green or red today, man? We got a bunch of votes in the poll. We got 45% green, 36% red, 19% break even. And next time we'll add haven't traded yet. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Adam Daz says 7 a.m. Friday in Egypt right now. Nice. Time zones. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice push by the Bulls, man. I was looking for a reversal. We did sweep New York session lows. So now we're watching to see how far the Bulls want to take it. Bulls look good, man. Back up. VWAP reclaimed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016. Started the futures last year. Started out with equity, shares, penny stocks, all that good stuff for a couple years. Then went to options. During pandemic, did that for a couple years. Then tried out futures. Q1 2024. Started doing the research Q4 2023. Took my first trade, and the rest is history. I was like, ooh, I like this. I like this. Straight price action. You don't have to worry about any Greeks. You don't have to worry about theta. I hate theta. I think I hate theta, man. Me and theta beefing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. How's everyone doing? If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. We cracked 1K for the first time. For the first time ever. There's no looking back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get the likes up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get the likes up. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's see what we can get, man. Nice push by the Bulls. We swept, and now we're headed north. I thought the Bears would hold us below 200, man, but Bulls came right back. Big battle around 200. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. I need to just like go pin the, how about I just pin the link? That's what I need to do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building.
I love crypto sticks, but sometimes it can serve everyone. That's what auto is doing. Kraken automatically will know it's the master, so you start getting rewards.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Adam Dad says, Romeo, we are one family, red candles in infinity. That's a fact. We locked in, man. We are locked in. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to all the mods. Nice push by the Bulls, man. Jeez. I was looking for a reversal, but they used those gaps below as a springboard. Bulls are pressing, man. Gotta give it to them. Nice pop back up. That kind of held too, right? Whoa. Tomorrow is Friday. Let's see. Hold on one second. All right. Here we go. What's today? Hold on, bro. Today is. It didn't work, man. Okay. Thursday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bang. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow we got Michigan data coming in hot. Consumer sentiment and like inflation expectations. I believe it's at 10. Let me go check. We got CPI next week. It's scheduled for next week. Will it happen? We'll see. Yeah, inflation expectations, Michigan consumer sentiment. What else? Let me go check. Let's see. Investing. Let's go see if anything has changed. I didn't even think about that, man. This thing might be changing on the fly. I usually get it at the beginning of the week and just leave it alone, but let's see. Apply. That's next week, right? CPI 13th. About this week. Has anything changed? Oh, they put non-farm. Hold on. This thing just, man, so are you telling me I have to check this thing? I didn't think this thing would like shift around. Is NFP really tomorrow? Dang, I might have to check this thing on a daily basis. I didn't know. Are they printing NFP tomorrow? Is it going down? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Riz, what's the word? Shout out to David in the building. First time caller, long time listener. Shout out to David. What's the word? Hope all is well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Rizzy is back in the building. What's up, Rizzy Regis? Good morning, good morning. Nice pop by the Bulls, man. Heck of a move up. I was watching for a trend line rejection, but we did not get it. We got a trend line reclaim and a VWAP reclaim. Strong push by the Bulls. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Let's keep on going. Let's see if we can get 1K tonight. Don't forget to smash the like button. Hit it. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie, 4779. It's all good, Chevelle. Recalibrate, come back stronger. You'll be good. Rizzy Regis says, I'm out here, man, taking this slow. Respect, man. All good. As long as you're moving forward, no matter the speed, man. Keep moving forward. That's it. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. Do what you gotta do, but keep moving forward. That's it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I see non-farm. Is non-farm really going down? I might have to go to the Twitterverse real quick. They put non-farm on for tomorrow. That's crazy. I gotta double check. Okay. David said took 30 points on that bull run. Nice pop. Nice play. That reclaim of VWAP and trendline was definitely an entry. Where'd you get in and where'd you get out? Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to David. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yeah, I see non-farm, bro. Let me see. I'm trying to see if this non-farm thing is going down. What does the Twitterverse say? According to I see like the I see the ADP non-farm, but I'm talking about the one for tomorrow. Yeah, I see the ADP. It's like a mini non-farm. They said mini non-farm. I don't know, bro. Well, it's all good. We'll see. Tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 250 to 280. Nice. Clean. So you caught it before VWAP. Nice play, man. Mr. Koski, did you catch the run up? Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Yeah, nice push, man. We slipped below New York session lows, and I thought we would hold, but the Bulls came back with vengeance. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the Red Candles Nation. Red Candles Nation has come over to say hello. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Smash it. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're growing, guys. The Infinity train is moving. All aboard. Let's go, man. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Nice push by the Bulls, man. Solid. Did we're testing 300 again. Wow. Nice pop back up. Yeah, I'm not forcing anything. If anything, I may take one more stab. Let's see. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Missed it, was doing something else. Could hit 350. Yeah, look, this is a big bounce. I was not expecting them to reclaim NY lows like that. I thought we were going to flush. It was flush time. But we'll see. We'll see what happens during London and then into NY. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Woo! All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. poll is still going. We got 47% green, 33% red, 20% break even. Shout out to everybody who participated in the poll. We gotta get these. Only BC says looking for a push down. Right now, these bulls, this has been a heck of a push back up. We'll see if we get something. Let's watch how 300 reacts. 300 key level. We've been playing with that level since NY. This is the last high. Where's the swing high? I thought they were going to try to shoot for up here. Uh-oh. Are the bears playing with their food? I don't know. There's another gap up here too. Midpoint. We kind of got to the midpoint. This little gap right here. There's gaps everywhere. You just gotta find the one that lines up with everything else. Those are the strongest gaps. We'll see what happens from up here. What time is it? 22. We do have some gaps up here. Let's see what happens. Big push by the Bulls though. Gotta give it to them. The way the Bears were working, I was like, oh man, it's a wrap. Bulls gonna have to struggle all night. But we did get a nice pop off yesterday's NY Sessions low. That was 197.75. All right, let's see if they can hold it above 300. Shout out to Caden. Caden that just got in the Discord. Show yourself, Caden. Where you at? Say something, Caden. Am I saying it right? I hope I'm saying it right. C-A-D-N. D-E-N. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Caden, where you at? Yes, sir. There he goes. What's up, Caden? What's going on? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Caden Myers in the building. Shout out to David. Shout out to Only BBC. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski, is in the building. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie. Shout out to David. Shout out to Adam Daz. All the way in Egypt. It says like 7 a.m. over there, man. Shout out to Team Massive Blessings. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to JD 79. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Shout out to the Expert Loser. That's a good name. When you're playing this game, you have to become an expert loser for sure. Definitely. Learn how to lose. Shout out to Walang. What's going on? Walang says, hi brothers, good morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're moving and grooving, man. Kaden Meyer says, how's it going? Yesterday was actually first day on the prop. Nice. So which prop firm? And what are you trading? You trading NQ, Gold, ES? Shout out to Kaden. 808. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity gang is growing. All right. Did I pull it out? Is it good? Yep, we're good. There it goes. Shout out to Kaden in the building. Uh-oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice. Kaden says, my funded futures trading MES while I get used to futures. Been investing for a while, but got one time. Oh, nice. Okay. On the charts. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, let me, I'll bump you up in the Discord. What you just told me, just tell everybody else in the Discord. Just let everybody know what you trade and how long you've been trading. So what were you doing before? Just long-term shares, options? I started in 2016, did the equities, did the shares, did options, started options during the pandemic, did that for a couple years, then started futures last year, Q1 2024. And the rest is history. I found props, I was like, whoa, I don't have to, I'm using prop money? And we're getting real payouts. I was like, oh man, I'm in. Let's go. But yeah, I've been looking at charts since 2016, man. Long time. Still learning every day. There's still something to learn. Different ways to, you can always add something to your toolbox, to your tool belt. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bum, 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 bum. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. We got people over there. Did anybody say anything? What's new? Oh man, Chevelle came over. I need to check in with the shorts comments. All right, cool. We're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. Nice pop though, man. We had like a mini Asia session lunchtime and we dropped hard and we popped hard. That's Asia session for you. You don't know what you're going to get. Dropping pops. Laja says, looking for longs or shorts. Right now, I'm just watching. I'm watching to see if 300 is going to hold. Now, if we can't reclaim 300, we might get a little bit of a pullback. Playing this trend line too. Same trend line from earlier. Reject, reject. Here's another retest. We'll see if we get a reject. Reject, reject. We get another reject. This was the breakthrough. We'll see what happens. Oh, you're right. Dang, I gotta figure that out, huh? Come on. Why? Oh, man. All right. Let's see if we can find the correct. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can find. Bulls look like they want to hold. We'll see. Nice pushback up. Wasn't expecting them to do this. Team Massive says, go ahead and fade back to 170. That's what we need. But I don't know if it's going to happen during this session. We might get the pullback maybe starting in London. And it might go into New York, but we'll see. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Or NY session is going to be interesting. Very interesting. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski just dropped his credentials again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski's been in the game since '94. Not a game. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Now it looks like 300 is going to be the battle zone. So now we've kind of reclaimed levels going up. So now we'll see what happens going into London. Nice pushback up. This is better than what I was expecting. I was watching for 200 to hold, but Bulls came right back. Big pop. We had a big pop at midnight, and we had a big pop an hour before. Well, the drop was an hour before midnight, and then midnight we popped back up. So we did sweep NY lows, but the bulls are holding the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Caden in the building, Caden Myers. Let me make All right, cool. Yeah, bulls are holding the line, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Let's go. Nice push. So what I'm gonna double check. This is Thursday, right? Well, Friday. All right. Who's long? Anybody long? Bulls are ramping it back up, man. They're ramping it back up. Nice push from the lows, man. Heck of a push. Heck of a push. Oh, now the VWAP's back. Now VWAP says 67. Where's my VWAP? 67-ish. Yeah, there's a big candle through. We retested, then curled right back up. Oh yeah. All right, let's see. Where are the bulls going? Let's see. Boom and boom. We can get one. Let's see how it works out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Laja. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, man. Let's see where these bulls want to take this thing, man. Four-hour midpoint. Ooh, we do have the 200 SMA. That's at 379. 1 hour not 1 hour. Weekly FEG midpoint is at 439. 200 SMA is currently at 379. Price action is looking to get back up there and check in. We'll see if the bulls can make it up there. Nice bounce back up for sure. 379 is the 200 SMA on the 5 minute. Shout out to David. David said, love the vibe in here. Man, all good vibes over here in Infinity Land. You're in the right place. Good vibes only. Shout out to David. Shout out to Laja. Laja says, how you feel about me going long now and going to bed. I don't know, man. I don't know. These Bears, you saw what they did during NY. They not playing, man. So any pop up, I'm like, I don't believe it until we reclaim 500 and above. Then I'll be like, all right, Bulls want to kind of push back up. But that's the thing, Bears could pull the rug at any moment. Shout out to Jay. What's the word? Laja says, got work 9 a.m. Got my TP at 5:44. I mean, if you play small and you don't have that much risk on, let it go. But I'm just saying, go look at your daily chart. Understand that we are below daily EMAs. Monthly candle is red. Weekly candle is red. Daily candle is currently red. Could the Bears come out of nowhere? Yes. Could they go to sleep until NY? Possibly. That's another possibility. Laja says, I'm gonna take my chance. Okay, cool. Just play small, man. Don't risk too much. Laja, good night, man. Laja says, good night, everyone. We'll see how my trade goes in the morning. Absolutely. Good night, Laja. Appreciate you stopping by. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jay says, bro, are you nope. I'm just watching right now. I played the NY session low break. Played that, tried to look for continuation, but Bulls came back and clipped me out. Shout out to David. David says ascending wedge never ends well. Yeah, all I'm saying is these Bears might just be resting right now. But the way they came in hot during NY, they're around here somewhere. It's just a matter of time before they attack again. Could it be after NY Open? Possibly. But I just know they up here somewhere. Laja said his TP at 544. That would be a heck of a push. That would be one heck of a push. Now, if the Bulls do that, if they get up here, that would be one heck of a push. Would that bring, that would be up above weekly FEG 50% retracement. Weekly FEG 50% retracement is right at roughly like 439, 200 SMAs at 377. So we got levels to get up there. We gotta reclaim 200 SMA and then start reclaiming some of these daily and weekly gaps. 25,500 will be a heck of a bounce if we get it. That'll be one heck of a bounce. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure you guys smash the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Caden is locked in. Shout out to Skeptical. Who is Skeptical? I think you got in and then you're not in there anymore. Shout out to Skeptical. Skeptical, you gotta say something, and then I can bump you up. But I can't bump you up if you don't say anything. Shout out to David. Shout out to Laja. Shout out to Jay. Jay, any trades? Shout out to David. Let's see where they take us, man. Yeah, you gotta get bumped up first, man. And look, there's a whole bunch of bots out there, so I gotta. We screen who comes in. As long as you say something, we'll bump you up. You were just in the waiting room. If you don't see anything, you gotta stay in the waiting room. But you just said something. Shout out to Jeremy Burke in the building. All right, if you get back in, I got you. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Whatever you tell me, you just gotta let the group know. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Shout out to Jeremy Burke. I remember your name. Shout out to Emmanuel. What's going on? Appreciate the sub. Starting, but yeah, I remember you. Okay, hold on. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna put you in the main chat. Hold on. The main chat is where everybody can kind of see you. All right, let me copy, paste, copy. Let me see. Ooh. Oh my gosh, what did I just do? Yep, just let everybody know. Yes, sir. Shout out to Jeremy. I gotta make sure I remember the name. Jeremy Burke. He said he dipped. He didn't say anybody. Sure. Yeah, man. We've had some bots in here, man. Nah, before we bump you up, we gotta know who you are. It's crazy, man. We had somebody in here like impersonating people. It was weird. Very weird out here. Shout out to Joe. Crypto. What's going on? Shout out to Chevelle Leslie. Chevelle Leslie, I thought you went to sleep. Down 50 on only 300 left to, I'm not sure what next. Cal is like, yes, please. If you're sleepy, you shouldn't be. Look, if you're not focused, go get you some rest, man. Get you some rest, man. Dang, that means I gotta go. I think we do let's see. Let's go. Shout out to Caden. Shout out to Jeremy Burke in the building. All right, guys. Yeah, we are building the Discord family, man. We're just in there chatting. We're building it as we fly it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kent 1444 is in the building. What's going on? The Red Candles Nation is in the building, man. Chevelle, hold on to that 300 and get you some rest. Shout out to Kent 1444. Jeremy Burke says, you copy trade, bro? I used to. The thing is, if I do it, it has to be 1 or 2 micros. I've gotten myself in trouble in the past trading minis in copy trading. It didn't end well. What about you? Shout out to Jeremy Burke. Shout out to Joe Crypto. He said, first time catching you, man. Market has been moving tonight. Yes, indeed. We swept the NY session lows, and now we're flying back up. I was not expecting this. I was looking for continuation to the downside, but bulls came and saved, held on by a thread, and popped back up. Absolutely, I appreciate it. I accept it. Shout out to Joe Crypto in the building. Same to you. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Peace and blessings to you, Joe Crypto. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Peace and blessings to everybody in the chat, man. If you can hear the sound of my voice, I appreciate you guys, man. Love and gratitude. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, these bulls are moving way better than I thought they were going to move. When we swept the New York session lows, I was like, ooh, here we go. I thought it was drop zone. Time for the drop zone. All right, cool. So we'll see what happens during London. London is going to be very interesting. And then once we get into New York, that's going to be very interesting as well. Where's my charger? Oh, yeah. It's over here, hiding in the corner. Made our phone. Charge the phone. Cords and more cords. All right, let's go. Jeremy Burke says, do you trade at fixed RR, bro, for your targets? Yeah, I'm usually like 1 to 2, 1 to 1.5. Here and there, if let's say I get into a play and there's hesitation and I'm at 1 to 1, I'll take the 1 to 1. So 1 to 1 through to 1 to 1.5 to 1 to 1 to 2, that's like usually my range. I'm a scalper, so I'll take a 1 to 1.5 in a heartbeat and just keep rinsing and repeating. But yeah, 1 to 2, solid. Usually I'm not, here and there I'll catch a 1 to 3 or 1 to 4 risk to reward, but that's if it takes off. That's if the play blasts off. Other than that, I'm taking my chunk and moving on. Especially when I'm trading Apex accounts with that trailing drawdown. I trail my profit. So if I'm in profit, I'm trailing it up. just to preserve that drawdown. When I'm trading Topstep, I can let it bounce around more. I can add to my position a little better. The thing is like with Topstep, it's an end of day drawdown, so you can let it ride. And there's no consistency. So yeah. Joe Crypto says today would have been the day, right, to gain on accounts and pass you. Yeah. Jeremy Burke says that's how it always happens. I blew my 5 Topstep funded yesterday trading choppy BS during Asia. Then today, but yeah, bro. I blew my XFA during Asia as well. I need to just stick to my bread and butter, first hour of the market, and stop messing around in the afternoon in Asia, times where I usually don't trade. That's where I get myself in trouble. Usually I do all my damage. My bread and butter is the first 2 hours of the market, of NY session. But then the buy button calls my name. The buy button's like, click me. I'm like, come on, leave me alone. We've already traded for the day. Yeah, when I'm on stream, I do get tempted. And I think that I'm learning to control it. While I'm talking to you guys and I see plays, I gotta be like, okay, look, I'm done for the day. I gotta leave it alone. I shouldn't force it. But the last couple of weeks, I've been forcing it. It's all good, Jeremy. Look, you'll be back. You'll be back. Jeremy Burke says it's so important to have capital available for when the market is easy. The trick is not getting caught in the chop. Yeah, the chop will pull you in and hypnotize you. It will hypnotize you. Yep, shout out to Joe Crypto. Yep, absolutely. It's part of the game. This game is a journey, guys. It's a marathon. There's no holy grail. It's just constant refinement, refine, tweak. Make sure you have an edge, rinse and repeat. That's it. Keep your losers small. Stop when you're ahead. Move on to the next day. Tomorrow, you can always trade again tomorrow. It's another day. Shout out to Jeremy Burke in the building. Oh man. Yo, if you guys want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. When we get off of here, you can continue the conversation in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the pinned comment. If you do get in there, say something. You got to say something to me here. Or else you'll be stuck in the waiting room. Jeremy Burke says, yeah, man. Yep, it's part of the game. I've blown like 20 XFAs in the past 3 to 4 weeks on Topstep. Whoa. I copy trade them 5 at a time, but still. No, man, do it individual. I do all my individual. Last year when I was getting payouts, like fourth quarter, everything was individual. And I had like 20 to 30 accounts. The thing is I scalp, so I can get in and out of plays quick, especially in the first 2 hours. NQ's ripping like 40 points a candle, 5-minute candle. So I can catch 10 to 20 points here and there. And just back to back. Especially off of key levels, I can get a couple of plays in off of one move. Just got to be quick. Jeremy Burke, yeah, shrink size and trade them individually. You'll keep them a lot longer. Shout out to Kaden Myers in the building. Kaden Myers says, headed out for the night. Get some sleep before NY open. See y'all later. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Kaden, for stopping by. Shout out to Kaden Myers in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Joe Crypto says, nice singing, dude. we made that song up, what was it, this week? Or over the weekend? Tomorrow. You can trade again tomorrow. Relax. I have to tell, when I'm telling you guys this, I'm telling myself this as well. Last week and the week before, I've been going overboard. I can't be over trading, man. Man, Asia session got sucked into Asia session. It was terrible, man. Shove Union, what's going on? Anything can happen, Shove Union. Anything can happen. 300 is, where are we at? Let's see. Well, that was just, oh yeah, 330. Nice push, man. Wait for some good support before you get in, man. Wait for some support to hold, retest. Then you could probably test it back up. But the bears are up here somewhere. I don't know where they are, but they could attack at any moment. Maybe daily EMAs. Shout out to Joe Crypto. Joe Crypto says that dump at the end of the day. Not insane. That's what you call MOC. The last market on close. That's the last 10 minutes of the market. That's when the last 10 minutes are like the first 10 minutes of NY. It gets volatile. Joe Crypto says, waiting for funds to reach my account by Lord willing one day. Absolutely. It'll be small, but that will help my discipline along with on my, yes, absolutely. Yeah, man, we gotta stick to our rules. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, if you're gonna copy trade small. But the first thing I tell anybody that's been blowing accounts is shrink your size. As soon as you shrink your size, things start to clear up, get a little clarity. Shrink your size and take it a little bit slower. I actually just got screwed by Topstep tonight. Oh man, gold is ranging. Man, gold has been, woo. I gotta get used to gold. Any success will be in the Lord's hands, and all glory is His. This phase of existence is a battle. Yep, battle through. We're soldiers, Joe Crypto. Soldiers. Joe Crypto says, nice seeing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Jeremy Burke says, you might as well drop a song, Kyle. Shout out everybody in the chat. Let's go. I might do an AI song. Everybody's doing AI songs now, and they sound real. Thoughts on gold. I gotta look at gold. Gold is choppy. Jeremy Burke says, ranging. Let's go look at it real quick. What's gold talking about? Yep. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to you guys, man. I wouldn't be here unless you guys were here. So shout out to you guys, man. All right, This is our Goldington. Shrink it up. These are our trend lines from before. Yeah, she's ranging. She is ranging. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. We do have like some fresh trend lines. Let's go 15 real quick so we can see it better. Yeah, she's definitely in the range. She's definitely in the range. You could adjust these puppies. If you want to. Let me see. Is that the one from the high? That one I can't erase. Let me is that one still active? Yeah, that's still active too, man. Look at that. Tap, break, retest, go. Let's see. Tomorrow. We've got us a range, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can see it better with the 30. That's what you call a range. You could even, that might be better. So yeah, play this range. Play the edges. Once you get a break, play the break. Tap, tap, bounce, bounce, tap, bounce. So it's got to figure itself out. So if you play this, it could go either way. That's what you call chop. That's where you don't want to be. You don't want to be in the middle of the range. Wait till you get to the outside. You could either play it back into the range, but if you get a break, you can play it outside of the range. But if you play in the middle, you can get chopped up. For sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Was that good, Team Massive? Chop City. Shout out to the expert loser in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Shout out to CJ Johnson in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Joe Crypto. All right, we're almost at like 1K views. Let's get there, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it going. We're up. The late night crew is in here, bro. Shout out to the late night crew. Let me see if I can find. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Boom, boom. What do we have? We got 100 votes in the poll. We got 46% green today, 37% red today, and 18% break even. Most of you guys are green. That's good. Stay green, ladies and gentlemen. Stay green. The expert loser says Chop City. CJ Johnson says definitely shrink size. You can still do tons of damage with 1 or 2 minis or even a few micros on NQ. Respect the buffer. That's a fact. Understand the buffer, reverse engineer the buffer, and from there you can create your strategy on passing the eval. CJ Johnson is spitting facts. Joe Crypto says had to grab a slice of that 50% off. Shout out to Joe Crypto. Jeremy Burke says, damn, is that tonight? That's this is gold, right? This is a couple of days. Just look at it. We're ranging. Top. Pay attention to the bounces. The trend is your friend. Tap. Somewhere in here, they're going to have to figure it out. Somebody's going to have to make a decision. But don't play the middle. Whatever you do. I'm telling you this from experience. I try to pick the direction in here and get chopped up. And play the break once it's a real break. You'll know if it's a real break or not. Sometimes it's a fake out, but play the range until the range tells you not to play the range anymore. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Calabar says, why you up, dog? I'm up. Just to be up, man. I'm up here with the late night crew. The late night crew wants me to get on because sometimes everybody's at work. They can't catch New York session, so I come on and kick it with them. Late night vibes. Shout out to Khaled Vibes in the building. What is this? NQ. Can they pop it back up? We will see. The 30-minute chart. 30-minute chart was good, man. Pushing to the upside. 5. What a push. Gotta give it to them. Bulls came in heavy from the lows. Do we have a fresh hour? Yeah, that was fresh hourly candle, right? 15 minutes ago. Time is flying, bro. I did not know. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Joe Crypto says, stay out the middle. Don't diddle. Yeah, man, not a game. Jeremy Burke says, do you find that live streaming helps you follow your rules? Yes and no. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I overtrade. When I'm streaming, because I'm like looking at the chart, I'm looking at every single tick while I'm on here talking to you guys. It's like the gift and the curse. But then at the same time, I'm trying to follow my rules and be a good example for all those beginners out there. So yeah, yes and no. I'm working on it. Trying to be a good example, man. I don't want to show you guys bad habits. I'm trying not to, but it's tough, man. It's like you're trading in front of an audience, so you gotta control those emotions. Yeah, sometimes I let it, especially with Asia. There's been some sessions where I go red and I don't want to be red. I try to force it back green and just make myself more red. It's crazy. But yeah, I want to set a good example, man. Shout out to David, Wedge broke in short. The ES, Joe Crypto says the ES trend is beautiful. Shout out to Cala Vibes trading in the building. Cala Vibes says I caught 300 on gold back to chop, reject highs and reject lower lows, just chop. Yeah, we're just looking at the gold chart, chop mode. Chop mode. Mr. Koski says, Mr. Koski is Lone Wolf Blue 66. Just in case you guys were wondering, shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Mr. Koski, aka Mr. Koski. Better than falling asleep and waking up 3 hours later to a blown account. Man, I know the feeling, man. Waking up and thinking you have an account there and it's gone, that is not a fun feeling. You wake out of your sleep, you're like, hold on, man. Did I leave something on? It's like leaving the stove on. You run to your computer like, yo, did I just blow up an account? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're almost at 1K views. Let's keep it going. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Cala Vibes Trading. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Joe Crypto 6894. Shout out to Jeremy Burke 6767. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to CJ Johnson 1542. Shout out to the expert loser. When you get in this trading game, you have to become an expert loser. That's a fact. It's a fact. That's a fact. Shout out to Jeremy Burke 6767. Shout out to Team Massive 94, 95, 94. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Come Out Dorsey. Shout out to, who else is in here? K the Noob. Shout out to Shub Union. Shout out to Kaden Myers. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Joe Crypto. Who else is in here? Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Chevelle, Leslie. Who else? Shout out to David. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Laja. Shout out to, who else is in here? Everybody was in here tonight, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. $9.99. Shout out to Adam Dads from Egypt. We got Egypt in here. We got South Africa in here. We have Hong Kong in here. We have Ukraine in here. We got the UK. We got London. We got India. We got where else? The Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. We got Canada. What's her name? Or his name? Zenzubin. Shout out to Canada. Shout out to We got West Coast. We got Byron Harrison in the Carolinas. We got Miami. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Anthony, I think that's his name, in the Bronx. Shout out to Bronx, New York. We got Texas. We got West Coast, Oakland. We got Washington State. We got everybody in here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the subscribers, man. We got subscribers from everywhere. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to JD79. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to LS Carl. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Foxhole Farm 16. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dominican Trade. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in here, man. Shout out to Tunny Kern 06. 06. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Shout out to Laja. Shout out to Tunny. Let's see. Shout out to Yaz 1132. Shout out to Walang Zang. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG, the level master. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. Shout out to Tunny again. Shout out to Only BC 1832. Shout out to Blake Wallace 4098. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button. Papacito. What's going on, Papacito? What's going on? Oh, yeah, Barcelona. We got Barcelona in the building. Shout out to Papacito, man. Shout out. I can't forget Barcelona. I got to remember. UK, London, Barcelona. We got Papacito in the building. Papacito, what time is it over there? Shout out to Papacito. Barcelona is in the building. Shout out to the expert loser. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says the fires here, the one north of us is now 99% contained. Wow. The fact that they're still going on, that's wild. And the one west of us is 92% contained. That's good to hear, man. That's insane, man. That's a lot of acres. Shout out to Expert Loser. Expert Loser says in at 39.98. You're looking for a 4,000 reclaim? Playing that gold. Playing that gold. Yeah, 4,000 very important. Very important. We are in the range. Let's see what it can do. Bulls are trying to hold the line, man. 200 SMA, 39.98, so that's a decent. Could be a good entry back up. And 4,000 reclaimed. That's a big level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're almost at 1K views. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading. Cali Vibes Trading says, I do range breaks. The long don't fit for me until 4006. Expert Loser says, I hope you're right, fam. Expert Loser says, cause I don't trust this push. Ready to jump ship with my chain. Yeah, let's keep a tight stop. Don't let it get out of hand. Papacito says 7:30. I just woke up. Nice. Shout out to Papacito in Barcelona. Barca, Barca. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Lone Wolf Blue says the one north of us is 43,000 acres. And the one west is also 43,000 acres, bro. What? That's insane. Shout out to Papacito. Good morning, man. Color Vibes Trading says, I have a level for TP at 4010. Nice. All right, guys, we're almost at 1K views. Then we can go to sleep. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue, aka Mr. Koski in the building. Well, NQ gave us some range today during Asia. Wasn't expecting that. 200 to 300. Or what? How low did we get? 162. It's not bad. 140 points. 150 or more. Yeah. From the sweep of NY low. That's pretty good. Usually, sometimes, man, you'll get Asia sessions with nothing. It'll just be chop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, so we are going to take a look at what this thing does, and we'll take it from there. Almost at 6 hours, man. All right, guys, I shouted at everyone out in the chat. All right, guys, I'm about to pass out. I gotta get some rest. I gotta get some rest, man. Hold on one second. The range Hold on. Gold is trying to move. All right. All right, guys, I'm back. My bad, man. Had to handle some business real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I did not fall asleep. I'm still here, but about to go to sleep. I drew another trend line for gold. She's pushing up to that upper trend line. We are still in the middle of the range, but she is trending up. So we'll see. She's holding above 4K, big level. All right, guys. You guys, I appreciate all the new subscribers. You guys have been great. Been on for like 6 hours. It's crazy. But it's been great conversation. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I should be on during NY. So yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We got 112 votes in the poll, 46% green, 37% red, 17% break even. Most of you guys are green. Green is green, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings, brother. Same to you. Shout out to Joe Crypto 6894. Joe Crypto says I'll probably be heading out, so we'll keep it up. Absolutely. We'll see you next time. I should be on during New York session tomorrow. Should be. That is the plan. Joe Crypto says, may God bless you all in Christ today. Absolutely. Shout out to Joe Crypto in the building. We appreciate you. Blessings. Blessings. Blessings to all of you guys, man. All right, look, I'm about to pass out. I'm about to pass out, guys. All right, guys, look. Discipline equals freedom. Bases win the game. Singles win the game. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Keep on going, guys. This is a journey. Along the journey, you must refine yourself. You must tweak. You must create an edge. If you don't have an edge, you're not going to be successful in this game. You have to constantly work on your edge. Make sure it's working, back tested, forward tested. Once you have the edge, then you can rinse and repeat and work your probabilities. And in the long run, you'll end up green. Shout shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't be discouraged. Don't be too hard on yourself. There is light at the end of the tunnel. You guys keep on going. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning to all of you guys. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe, be safe, be safe. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.